Hello, what's happening everybody? We're back again for another day of Darkest Dungeon. We only have champion content remaining, and we have a lot of people afflicted by the Crimson Curse, so I think we're going to hop directly into the courtyard. The courtyard is a very large place, so we'll have to do a lot of exploring, but my goal is to get everybody clear of the Crimson Curse today at least, and then I'll set us up for getting more boss kills and going to the third Crimson Court. Hope you're all having a beautiful day. Let's hop right into the game. This little baby kitty laid down right before we start. I can't touch him yet. He just fell asleep. What a good boy, though, huh? What's happening? Ebola, Ephemeral, Fall to Dust, Ferret Bomb, Acaria, Echo 11188, Chris 92, Digital Vortex. Thanks for those 8 consecutive months, too. What's up, Don McHale, Spambo Jambo. Infinite Blade. Orlet, TSG Destiny, Outbreak Jack, and everybody else trickling in super early. Let's set up what our team's going to be, and then we'll take care of our town stuff. So the previous courtyard mission was pretty tough, though we had a decent time of it. We were able to farm a lot of heirlooms from the last courtyard. The goal for this courtyard, since we're in the champion and we have 565,000 gold, our goal is going to be simply to keep our crew alive. We're gonna buy just a ton of supplies for the mission and not really worry about loot at all. I'm gonna try to get some good progression into the courtyard here. We have 15 invitations or infestations like crazy, etc. Thanks for the 11 consecutive months, sir. You're awesome. What's up, Quiche Meats, White Fluid, Cheesy Cake, Night Gecko, Simple Yeti, Dr. Stan Conrad, Gragnot, Gloria's Mom, Jerv, Fuzzy Baby. So many wonderful people. Alright, so we're going to bring a dedicated healer for sure. This is our only vessel, so if we lose this vessel, then things get a little hairy. We'll try not to do that. And go Flagellants, yeah. Who do we want in that 3? I guess we can go Plague Doctor is good for stuns. Houndmaster though. Elrom, thanks for the great 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper with Twitch Prime. The Vigilante Zamboned. Jaywalker 94, Sweet Chef. Alright, we have our team set. Sort by activity here. Make sure everybody's leveled up. Morbidian is not leveled up here, which means their skills aren't going to be done either. Alright, Punish is the mainstay of the Flagellant. Exsanguinate's really good. Maybe we want to take some stress here. Camping in the Crimson Court can happen if you find the the wine crate. You can get some firewood. Haven't really found a use for Reclaim yet. I don't think it's going to be in this party either. We're not going to run Exsanguinate, at least at the start. Cheesy Bob, thanks for the 32 consecutive months there. Just a few more. Hey, what's up, Thaylor? J to win. We're headed into the Crimson Court for the second time Svinoloff. Well, first time going towards the Viscount. I kind of wonder if I should run Guard Dog here. Is it too much? It's really nice. You know, let's set up with Hound's Harry here. No debuff, no corpse clear either. So we're set up with a really stable party right now, or something I'm comfortable with, and go from there. Instead of if it bleeds, we're going to go for Adrenaline Rush here. We have self-heal, he's got his heal as well, self-heal and a healer. We also have stress heal in this party, so should be pretty good. Okay, you need skills still. What's your disease here? Scurvy? I mean, that's not great, but I guess we'll deal with it. Check stagecoach here. Okay, no level 3 people. We lost 2 people last night in our first champion dungeon. No problem. It was just a very unfortunate set of circumstances that led to it. We got 4 deaths total on the save, and a few slots open where we're only willing to recruit level 3s. If things go well, there'll probably only be 2 or 3 more veteran dungeons left in this playthrough. Well, we'll see what happens. Hoyted, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. What's up, Tater Tot? Lazal? Go to the Sanitarium here and see if anybody needs quirks. Somebody always needs quirks removed. Okay, that's not bad. Resilient is decent. If we're gonna lock in a 3rd one, it's probably not that. Okay, let's get you in there. Get rid of Fragile here. Minus 10% max HP is bad. Go ahead and grab improved stress reduction while camping. It's got to be good. All right, now we really only want to look at people that have the curse to remove stuff. Java Caesar, thanks for the 31 consecutive months, sir. You're awesome. Yeah, we can't lock that in there because I already locked in 3 on here. He's got 3 locked in too. It's faded. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? Let's check that out. Let's lock that in, take this away too. Why not? All right, who's left above this? Gruber here. Gambler's no problem. Okay, compulsive's definitely a problem. Let's take him in there. Torpedo, you got compulsive, which is just not a good thing. Hey, let's lock in Clotter here. That's nice. He clots well, that's what I can say. He put it right in the resume. You know, what the hey, let's splurge here. Let's rock these characters out. If we need to, we can make an adjustment on the fly. We already set the skills, but at least we'll have the flexibility here. See, I haven't even used this skill yet. I could see this being okay with the Plague Doctor, because then you could, you know, drop a heal over time on somebody and then remove it with the Plague Doctor. That takes 2 rounds to do. Neat. Let's take a look at their trinkets here real quick. Yeah, I guess you could put bleed resist on him. That makes sense. James. Why would you do that? Why would you jump up from a weird angle like that right into my mouse hand? Huh? Here. Alright then. Alrighty then. This is my life. Cats. Cats everywhere. Wowza woza. Titanic, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Zillion, thanks for the 11 consecutive months. And Con Insanity, thanks for the 58 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Cats, man. Cats. Lag out loud. Thanks for the 36 consecutive months, sir. That is 3 consecutive years. You'd like to be at the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast. It'd be my honor to add you. Another Hall of Famer joins the ranks. Thanks for the 3 great years. Amazing. Delbog, thanks for the 31 consecutive months. Very concerned, Winston. Alright, lag out loud. I'm adding you right now. Then we're equipping trinkets and headed into the Crimson Court. Oh, he's getting sleepy again. Alright, lag out loud. You are in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Ah, thank you, Dubog. Thank you. Well, we don't need any scouting in the Crimson Courtyard. We know that. Trap Disarm, I don't think is an issue either. We have Fellwalker here at Resolve level 6, so we should be 100% anyways. So map's not coming with us. Let's go 25% damage versus Bloodsuckers. And we'll go the War Paint here. It's only plus 10% stress. 15 to 28 damage, pretty good. I'm gonna give him the Shard of Glass plus Bleed Skill Chance. That's his top tier trinket. Enjoy that lurk, lag out loud. Man, plus 25% max HP is pretty good. Who has low HP? 44, 37. He's got good dodge, though. He's got the self-heal, so that's not as important, I don't feel. Good evening, Eric. Hope you're having a great one. We'll give him some plus damage and speed. Why not? Alright, he's going to equip his set here, which is pretty darn good. Scouting chance isn't that big of a deal, though. Maybe we want to... Do we want to break up the set here? I think plus 25% damage versus bleeding enemies is too good, especially if we open with Hound's Harry. Oh, you're right. The candle won't work with Bloodlight. You're absolutely right on that. There's no torch here. Thanks for pointing that out. Appreciate that. Don't really want to give him prot either. I just don't know. Bloodlight is considered full torch, are we sure? It's 75% torchlight. Oh, that's right. We learned that last time. Thank you. Big man with a gun. Thanks for the 20 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. No top tier vessel trinket here. We do have the Ancestor's Scroll, but... We're going to go Junia's head in the Arya box on her. Just solid overall heal up. Yeah, we got the Sun Ring. Hold on here a second. Who wants that? The Sun Ring better than the War Paint here, maybe. Yeah, I guess we're getting plus damage and accuracy always with that on. So why not? Holy guacamole. Brecklin, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. ILI, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. And Big D Johnson, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. You guys are wild. Thanks for all that love. Alrighty, this is it. What's our reward here? Viscount Spices, plus the Creative Crimson Curse, okay. Ooh, that's the second half to the Highwayman set. That'd be nice. 45% virtue chance. Interesting. We got trinkets equipped, we got skills, everybody's armor is correct. We're in a provision now. Yes, we have 15 invitations. I think we're good here. Well, it's certainly not our goal to complete here. We're going to bring all the supplies we can. We're not even going to worry about looting at all for this dungeon. We're just going to bring stacks and stacks of stuff that we can use on our party members. Okay, let's drop the holy water for now. We'll probably just take that the first fight. Now, we need some keys here, too. What are we going to drop some of? The herbs will be good if we end up camping with the Hellion. We don't have a straight Blight or Bleed Heal, though. We do have Suffer to pull it off of them with the Flagellant. Yeah, we need torches, too. That's right. Well, there's just not room for everything, is there? If we're not using shovels on the pots to get loot, that won't be so bad. We don't need a stack of those. We need torches to get through the mist walls, too. There was mist walls last time. There could even be more mechanics this time. Okay, we'll drop the 5 stack of food. 1 stack of herbs is good until we find multiple times to camp and reduce our stress. Is that really reality for the first run in? Maybe not, though. Herbs are also very good for removing the debuff after the Hellion Yop, so they can get a full damage hit in after using the double stun. Holy Water has interaction with the Blood Fountain for a 30 stress reduction. You know, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just not going to use the torches for the accuracy buff so much. We'll save them for the mist walls. And what we deem a nasty fight, we'll use a torch on.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight. The corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
That's just loot for a torch, so that's one of those things we're not going to do on this venture. 3 mosquitoes. These guys killed 2 of my guys in the last champion dungeon we're in. All right. Naxxus 9X, thanks for the 1,500 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Cheers. Okay, he's got 8 here. We're gonna go ahead and go Hound's Rush.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're gonna yop it up.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Little topper time for everybody. Let's go one more here. See, what's his stun resist now? 100?
A momentary abatement.
Alright, we're not going to give him one more hit here. We could go for his stress heal this time. Let's just finish off the fight.
Foolish horrors.
Alright, we got a full stack of blood right now. We got like 50 back at home. We're just going to leave that be. Okay, we did not bring something to pull marked off of somebody. That's okay. Hit that manservant. Yoinks.
The horror.
The horror indeed. All right.
The will to fight.
Ooh, the resist. Okay, they're bleeding out next time. That's good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, he has counterattack equipped. I see that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm not sure if the counterattack works while stunned or not. I'd imagine so. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take this fella out.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Party heal. We're gonna go stress heal here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Rib cracker, that's cool. Okay, the horror's gone here. I'm gonna endure some stress off of her. That's better.
A momentary abatement.
What's the speed on her? 6? Let's get one more heal off here before we kill.
Inspiration and improvement.
Puppo should go next. Puppo didn't go next. We gotta get the kill here, otherwise it's gonna stress the party. Good enough. We got back our HP a bit.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Stress is somewhat managed. Scouting time. I wonder if the layout of the courtyard is consistent at all. Feels like this is what we were looking at last time. Cool. Oh no, I wasn't on the inventory. Okay, that could have been a 30 stress reduction. That's okay though. Okay, now you have to walk backwards. Yikes. Yikes. Could have been worse. Darudon, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. 45-32. You know, I guess we'll give it to him. Six, 9, actual. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. First Black Ranger, welcome to the Dapper as well. You guys are wild. Hey!
Possessed by evil intent.
Maybe this will be a small stress healing opportunity, huh? Or we'll all get infected with Crimson Curse. Either is fine. Alright, he's dead next round. We could stun here. That's probably our best play, actually.
Diminished.
That's a pretty nasty blight. We can transfer that over, though. Ooh, doggy. That was a nice crit.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
You know, it's really not worth suffering over onto that character. Hey, well, welcome back, 6-9. Well, I brought 2 stacks of anti-venom, so there we go. Let's cry havoc here, baby. All right. Non-infected's pretty rad. He's going to be easy to kill this time. Maybe we get to kill the mosquito here. Double bleed resist is nice. Nada. Okay, look at this. His stun chance is still only 60%. So Yop at 165 base is going to get the stun here. Means we have one more round to heal and stress heal, so we'll be tip-top by the end of this fight, hopefully. $29, 18. It's not really worth enduring here, I don't think. No, actually, it does reduce the amount of overall stress in the party. 16 for 11. That wasn't great, bud. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hey, my pleasure, PGMP. Crazy to be hopping into Crimson Court blind on our first play of the day, but happy to be here. There he goes for a 23 or 4. Was more like it there. Puppo did good. Alright, let's just torch for loot. We're not here for loot right now. We're here for progress. Let's shovel for loot. If I don't say so myself, large flesh eater is not the most terrifying enemy. It can mark us. Okay, bleed resist is bad on him. You gotta give him a weapon, though. I'm gonna use a dog bone here. And we're gonna hit this guy in the back. And then we're gonna hope our Iron Swan is sufficient for the kill. Oh, yes, it is. $140 base. Okay. A fair resist. Giant highs have a chance of dropping Crimson Core trinkets. Fair enough, Iggs. We're really good off on trinkets right now. We got all the Shambler trinkets, and Shrieker hasn't really stolen anything from us. Though if a trinket dropped right now, I would make room for it, no doubt. All right, let's try Yaparuni in here. Okay, he's stunned. Little guy's bleeding out here, so we can just have ourselves a little heal. Probably should have used the herb on the debuff there, but I don't think it gets us the kill any slower or faster. Get in there, Puppo. Give him the razzle-dazzle. Hey, Antimatter, glad you can make it today.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. Like we got one place to go here. So we ran into a blue door, and that blue door locked us out. Had to walk backwards, got stressed out. We recovered our stress, though. Enjoy that lurk, Bream. Hey there, buddy boy. You know, as much as I'd love to Iron Swum, we're gonna yop here. We're gonna erase him from existence. Yikes. Glub glub. Alright, stuns don't really work on these guys. We can use Judgment here, though. Solid hit. Alright, if we hit him once, I think he bleeds out in 2 rounds, indeed. Nice crit. Okay, now we can heal up. We should get 2 rounds for stress heal here. Oh, still has stun resist. Maybe not. Let's start the punishing. %. I guess it's still over 50% chance to stun him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, well, since he went first, we'll use our full resource here. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Might as well not debuff myself here.
A death by inches.
Da-da. You know, we haven't used anything yet here. Let's check with a torch.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, Industrial War Machine. Wonderful to see you, dude. All right. You know, we could teleport here. That's definitely an option. You know what, let's go for the teleport. Let's not use the torch. Let's clear it by hand.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Okay. What is this? I'm gonna guess it wants blood, but it's a new curio. Wizened Shrew. Those are not the trinkets we were looking for. Okay. I see. That's a very interesting play there.
The blood quickens.
Holy crap, that's an extremely nasty thing she just did. Here's to hoping the stun lands. Okay, it didn't land on him. He's got a huge damage buff now. Holy guacamole. It's tough. Okay, he's bleeding out in his turn. Transfer that, please. Okay, we need to get this guy too.
On its own.
Okay, we can still stun here. Probably won't stun her again, but oh, it did though. Okay. He's dead next round. This guy is just 40%. It's still 50-50 shot if we opt here. So we're gonna go self-heal instead of party heal.
A momentary abatement.
Make sure we don't get one shot or something. Alright, now we're gonna focus on her. Oh, what a good puppo. What a good little puppo. Well, he's guard, but I think I want to wait for the stun resist to wear off so we get a full round of healing here. Yoinks. Let's go ahead and adrenaline run.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, 16 damage and bleeding I can live with. We're gonna suffer that off of him. He's dead. Okay, you gotta have the blood. That's fine. I'm gonna feed you right away, alright? Just don't forget, you're here to heal the party, not go blood crazy. No stun resist left. I wonder if these guys work for stalling. I doubt it. They do seem like the type of enemy that might allow you to stall, though. Okay, hopefully this won't one-shot him here. It'll just be a bleed out. Yeah, okay, they're gonna bleed out. The repuppening. Nice heal, lady. Okay, pretty stable leaving that fight. Not too shabs.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The Foz, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. I'm gonna check this out real quick. I'm curious what this curio is. Or curios are. Ooh, hello. That's some firewood. That's some firewood right there. This would be herbs for food, but that's really not necessary. Okay, we'll use the herbs for it then, buddy boy. No need to be doing that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
No need for that. Treasure chest. Okay. Blood for all. Hey there. Maybe you want to patch that up, huh? No, we're gonna go razzling and dazzling here, I think. We need to kill off one of these as soon as possible. You know, let's go for the back row one here. Yoinks. Alright, it's him then. We can't be affording multiple subterranean skewers, I don't feel. Nice dodge. Dog Mom 28, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. It's a dodge bonanza. Well, I do want to hit here, but I know healing this puppo is the right choice. And I know Iron Swan will finish here. Maybe, maybe I hit this dude. Yeah, that'll kill him. Come on, Iron Swan first. Good. Okay, Gona, thanks for the 29 consecutive months, dude. Oh my goodness. And the Grim Gopher, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. You're all wonderful. Okay. This is actually a decent situation, other than our stunner is kind of wrecked right now. 9 left. Let's just go ahead and... No, I want to give him one more turn here. We're not going to endure. We're going to suffer. Minus 50 dodge, my goodness. On nearby hop.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, I had to stun there. My bad. I think healing was still overall better. Okay. Okay. Can go big heal on him because, yeah, we're just gonna suffer this off, and I can adrenaline rush and do the small heal next round. That way we can keep the stress heal train roll. Okay, now he's down. Still like a 60-40 chance to stun, so why not? Alright, we gotta finish him off this round, but adequate heals were had. Yeah, I can't let him bleed out in 2 here. I think we get stress next round if we do. 40% damage. We're gonna do 8 at least though, right? Yeah. The trinket is the Mercurial Solve, which is a 25% damage bonus to versus Bloodsuckers, these guys. Nice, we got the Puppo stress heal off again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No effects.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, that's not what we were looking for, but that's okay. Maggots. Come to me, pray. Whoa there, calm down, lady. I mean, it's fine. He works good there, too, but... Oh, she's got Beast Slayer. We can wreck one of these guys to judgment. We got this. Yeah, sizzle and pop, maggot.
Destroyed.
Creeping cough. That's really bad. That's like massive damage down, I think. How much? 20% damage down. Yoinks. That is quite the affliction, and we can't cure disease while camping with this party.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, it's really only minus 5% if you add that in, but of course you want to be at max damage, so it's a tough debuff to take. Another good note, our Hellion is mostly used for stalling for the most part. Tough, though. We'll see how it goes. Hmm. 21, 16. I guess we might as well. We have the resource here. Stress-free living.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, we got a really good scout there. So we can see we have a locked door up there. Do we double back or go this way? Let's head on over. Hello there, obstruction. Okay, I'll give you blood. Give me some good trinkets here, though, huh? Aren't the trinkets we're looking for at all. Brim 86, thanks for the 8 consecutive months, man. Glad you're enjoying it. We can get this on the way back with the torch for stress relief. If we make our way back, we're just not high enough stress yet to use that. Okay, surprise. Good for us then. Who's actually worse here? You know, I think she is, because she can buff him. Got a decent chance to stun here. 70%, I think.
A powerful blow.
Okay, Howl has been applied. Everybody but her dodged it.
Knowing
Nice.
uncertainty.
You're doing fine.
Birthplace of dread.
Alright, if we yop and get a stun here. Ooh, we didn't. Yoinks. Not everybody.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, he's bleeding out his next turn anyways. You know what? Okay, that frees up a slot.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Cobalt the Unicorn, welcome back to the Dapper Dude. Appreciate you.
Monstrous size has no
What's
intrinsic
this?
merit.
25% less stress if has Crimson Curse. That's pretty decent. Let's take that into the inventory there. As Fairies, welcome to Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you all for that love and support. Truly appreciate it. Okay, this is probably the connection, so I'm gonna guess the chest with the keys in one of these. Find out here soon. Okay, this guy's got obsession with food. We gotta be ready with the herbs here. Gotta be ready, man. He loves rotten meat. Careful around that guy. That's correct, Augustus. There's a small window, which is a random amount of time each time that happens, that you can select the right item after they're compulsed to check whatever item it is. No point in even trying to dazzle here. Let's hit this guy, though. These guys aren't really stunnable. It's 100% a mechanic. You'll see the character freezes, and there's a random amount of time that's applied where you can click the item.
A devastating blow.
Da-da-da.
these nightmarish creatures can be
Red Hook
felled,
is really
they
great
can
about
be
updating their
beaten.
game, and if it wasn't intended to be in the game, it would definitely be out at this point. They put out a lot of builds. Key on this one? No key, huh?
Glittering
Ooh.
gold, trinkets and baubles,
Would you look at that?
paid for in blood.
That's plus 25% damage on lunge. That makes lunge 165% damage. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's start our lowest stack here. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice find. This guy here. Calm down, son. Just because there's meat there doesn't mean you have to eat it. Have some self-control, friend. I mean, suppose there could be a room to the left here, and there just might be. Alright, we'll feed you right away. Don't even worry about it. Buzz, buzz. Gonna make sure we get a 1-2 combo here with getting these mosquitoes down. That was a nice hit, friend. That's how it's done. Yeah, we'll go for the razzle-dazzle here. He dodged it. Yes, bleed for us. She's gone crazy. I'll be the one taking the damage here, thank you very much. River Eagles 999, thanks for the 13 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Might as well. Any chance for a crit's a chance for a stress heal.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
This guy doesn't summon reinforcements, I believe, so this is an opportunity. Wow, was that necessary? At least the Vestal, after being crazed by Bloodlust, is able to put a band-aid on it, you know? Awash in crimson, I am reborn. Come on, man. We just removed that stress, though. That's what I'm talking about. Minus 14 crit rate. Okay, so he can't crit. We get it. We get it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
One more, Papa. I knew it was going to be worth it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Well, I guess we're committed here, aren't we? Okay, they're surprised. That's cool. Because remember how nasty these guys buffed everything up? Yes. Okay, it's gonna be good. Dreams do come true. That's exactly how you want to start that fight. Get those gals out of there. Not inflicted by Crimson Curse. Miraculous. He's bleeding out in 2 rounds, and he could just yop here. That's what we're gonna do. Yop kills him. Maybe if I Judgment here and hit with the Puppo, he'll die if we get a crit. Hey, he's not inflicted again. Lucky us. Alright, so we're once again left with a small opportunity here. We want to kill him this round, but he's going to take 2 rounds to bleed out. See you later, Mosquito.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, look what we got here, though. Somebody passed out. Had a long day of playing. I know, it's tough being a little baby kitty. My cats are so spoiled. So spoiled. Alright, well, we definitely didn't find the yellow key down here now, did we? That lead's going down here or up. Maybe no, there was blue key right here and yellow key here, so maybe we head up this way. We're gonna head up. Could clear out that battle, but we may not even have to go to that hallway for all we know. This one could also loop around to that, and then we have to go down here. Exploration's definitely not bad. We can find great trinkets like this grave robber only trinket we found. I mean, plus 25 damage melee skills is a game changer for the 2 grave robbers I have. Okay, I mean, this is a second wine crates. We don't need to camp again, but I guess we could camp. I might grab this on the way out, depending on how this goes. Okay, 27 stress here. Okay, it does just connect over. Fair. Let's remove some stress here. Alright, note to self, there is firewood here. We also saw firewood over here too, so maybe this is the boss location. Let's take a look at our overall map here. So to begin, we headed up this way, and then we ran into a mist wall right here, and I touched it with my hand, and it teleported us down this way. Actually, we want to head up here, don't we? Continue this progression. Blue Jello 1, thanks so much for the 49 consecutive months. Hope you're doing awesome. Hey, you didn't go crazy over the cart. Good for you. Alright, here we are again. We know this is the one we're going to focus hard because she has that debuff. Wow! That crit did it, baby. What a legend. I have no idea, 2 Point Tom, but I haven't heard anybody say that you lose the key, and I've heard several people ask if you get to keep the key. I never got to answer that question on my my last attempt.
The ground quakes.
I mean, he does bleed out in 2 turns. We can finish him off now. That's tough. Let's go for the finish here, and we can yop again. That's Judgment. I'm gonna cry havoc here. Everybody has a little bit of stress.
Well struck.
Get him, Puppo. Or we can take this key, and I guess
Seize
that
this
too.
momentum.
Why not?
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we'll give this guy some blood. I had to be on top of that one. Alright, definitely not the trinkets we're looking for. Looking for the, you know, Crimson Court trinkets. Okay, we want to get down one of the Chevaliers here. In hindsight, going for stun there was probably a lot better. Nice, yeah, do that on him. Fair play. Wow, that puppo hate right now. Alright, Iron Swan's gonna sort that, or sort this one. You know, Judgment's probably got that. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Let's go big heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Ooh, good dodge, guys. Oh,
Mortality
dirty.
clarified in a single strike.
Okay, we want to yop here, so let's do this. I'm gonna go for the puppo hit here, and then the heal on the Vestal to the Houndmaster, rather than the self heal. You know, Duggan, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. You're amazing. Hug that puppo.
A momentary abatement.
Man, that creeping cough really hurt the Hellion here. Darn, one off of dying there. Let's just go ahead and suffer this away. Let's stun here. It's our opportunity. We get one more full round here until the return goes and they die from bleed. The day is mine.
A momentary abatement.
Three blood though, man. Maybe drop this as anti-venom here. Let's make another stack of blood. Okay, so we circumvented the blue door there. That makes me think maybe we should be a little more thorough down here, though. There's got to be some kind of loot. We're connected in. Let's just go look. Maybe we can connect everything together before heading up. Well, we're not coming here for heirlooms. There are some extremely top-tier trinkets in the game, and our party's going relatively good. Now, at any point in Darkest Dungeon, the game can completely crush for doing something like this, but I have some faith. We've made it work so far. Yeah, have some rotten meat. It's a treat for you, I know. Rubbing all those herbs on that rotten meat sure made me hungry. How about you? You know what I'd go for right now? A rotten meat sandwich. You better believe it. Alright, we have a refight here. It's gonna be bloodsuckers, probably. Unholy bloodsuckers. Alright, we're going full judgment here. Judge lest ye be judged. Let me go first. Okay, you know, Rend, I'm okay with Rend. It hurts, but it does not apply stress over time. There you go. You mean an age beast sandwich? Indeed. Age 5 years on this cart. That enough? Yes, it is.
Champion falls.
No howl for you, bud. Wow, they walked past the dinner cart without eating anything. I'm just proud of my crew right now. Uh-oh. It's always the second one that gets you. He was thinking about it all the ways he's walking away from that last cart. He just had to have it. Hey, there was a trinket in there. That's not bad. Okay, hey there. Have a mace to the face on the house. Get judged out of existence.
The abyss returns.
The whore.
Even the boldest gaze. decisive pummeling. Such a terrible
doggy.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, we're out a lot of them, so we're gonna take 9 stress on everybody here. That's the way it goes. You can smell where the blood's gonna be spilled. I don't doubt you, but you're going a little crazy, just saying. We'll go for a heal here instead of using his redeem skill. We're gonna finish in a stress heal here. Have a puppo howl. Everybody needs to calm down a little bit. Nobody calm down. I wonder if horror stops that, or he's got a really unfortunate roll. I don't know if we're gonna beat the Crimson Courtyard this run, but so far it's been going okay. Alright, let's just go for a stress heal here again. Okay, so we can heal stress with horror on. Good to know. Nice high roll there. We also have this firewood right now, which we can pop at any time to use Revel and lose quite a bit of stress. Therapy dog as well. The real threat here is running into something that kills us. And it's out here. It's in the dungeon. Okay, he's got 25 stress. I mean, we're in here. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's remove 25. Is Rory, welcome back to the Dapper, I believe. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Ooh, more hunger. Spooky ghost.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, this rune to the left looks pretty promising. Let's check it out. Oh, we got 7 torches. Let's just see. I mean, it could be a trinket. It's unlikely.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Dun, dun. No keys have been used yet. No, we haven't found a key.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Yeah, okay. I would like to get this guy down. Don't dodge, manservant. See, dodges where things start going wrong. Let me Iron Swan here first, huh? Yeah, okay, protect the mosquito. Nice. He's not quite there yet. We're going to hit him now. Next round, he'll be at the range to do a double heal. Dude, how are we not infected right now? I just don't understand. Alright, yapping here seems like a great idea. Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break right here. We're like really deep into this dungeon. I don't want to lose my focus. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, and have a chill. I'll leave you guys with this wonderful cute kitty above me. As a reminder, no ads during any breaks except for the food break each night, which only happens once. Thanks for your patience. Coming. Be right back. Appreciate you coming out to watch today. These darn tea leaves. Let's touch this kitty's belly. I'll be back in just a few short moments and we'll continue the run. Alrighty, we have returned. My goodness, I went to come back here and James got like 10 out of 10 spoopy. He must have just fallen asleep or something. She jumped out of her bed and everything. My poor cats, it must be such a struggle to live under these conditions. I can't even imagine. I'm gonna go ahead and judgment here. I got a plan here. We're gonna be able to, on the next turn of the Flagellant, use our healing skill. It's gonna happen. Nice 26 crits. Okay, it still has 2 rounds on it, but now we can use Redeem, which will heal us and the Houndmaster. We got there. Bob Griffin, thanks so much for the 20 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. These poor animals. Only 1 bed apiece. Alright, alright. Okay, he's done bleeding now. That's cool.
A momentary abatement.
No, that's more than the 3rd Crimson Curse to us. We've really been resisting the curse this time around. I don't know how, but it's happening. It's happening. Okay, we just had to hit him for a few damage here. We might as well go ahead and do Hound's, or Cry Havoc again. There we go. We're all down to 1 little bubble.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, he's bleeding down next round, so we might as well do this. Hey, sweet, we got an extra turn there. I was hoping to get an extra roll. Since he's going to bleed out this turn, we might as well use our turn to whatever advantage we can. Wow, it's surprising 3 out of our 4 guys got to go before him. They have like 10 or 12 speed, something crazy. I see you guys are praising me in chat, but let me praise you as well. Thank you for the wonderful place to spend my time playing these games and relaxing with you all. You provide a wonderful environment, not just for me, but for other people coming in and watching. Thanks for everything you guys do to make this community what it is. It's wonderful to see. It doesn't happen without a lot of people wanting it to be this way. Okay, that's a lot of buzz in there, but I got 51 stress-a-doodle about that. I think Yop's the only real choice here. I don't need these buzzes getting buffed here. That'd be bad. You know, let's go for the razzle dazzle on him. He dodged it, but the stun there would have been nice. It's not time yet. Stun skill chance and stun resist here. The stun resist is only 100% still. And we're at 165 base on Yop here. So best case scenario, you get a Yop with a double stun right now. Nice. Okay, now we have a full round, so we're going to go ahead and stress heal here. We're going to kill 1 this time around, and let's see how it goes. 80, 40 stun resist. I'm going to kill 1 with 80 stun resist here. Okay, might as well Divine Comfort. Nice crits. Good dodge. Okay, so we're back to being able to stun him. We're going to hit him with the Flagellant once here, and then we're going to stun him until bleed out over the next 2 turns. which will not get us punished for delay. The delay timer starts when it goes from 2 enemies to 1, so we got this round and the next full round to finish them off. We'll call this round we just got a free round with the stun. This is the true importance of having one reliable stun in your party in Darkest Dungeon. There are certain circumstances which does not apply, though. If you have an enemy that's taking up 2 slots and some other enemy types which I can't name off, I don't know them all. There's certain situations where you can do that, but if there's 2 enemies alive, you can always do that. Nagabs, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You're awesome. Okay, this one didn't take a key last time. Let's just make sure, though, right?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah. Not quite. Not the trinkets we were looking for. That's okay. This looks promising. Bubblegum Bandit, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Wow, there's more here? Okay, let's just go ahead and camp here. I mean, do we have a reason not to? We know where 2 more firewood is. There's one here, and there's now one right here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Greetings, Amadeus. Wonderful to see you. All right, we're going to use Revel here. This is a full party. Minus 10% stress for 4 battles, removes 20 stress, and applies this debuff. Then we're just going to apply herbs to that debuff. So we brought 2 full stacks here. This actually leaves us a full stack of herbs if we want to camp again. Now we're going to go Hound's Watch, prevents nighttime ambush, and gives us a better chance to surprise. And Therapy Dog. Now, this isn't going to remove any stress on anybody, but it gives them additional minus 10% stress for 4 battles. So now they're at minus 20%. And then we'll pep talk him for another 15. So 25 and 20% on everybody else. Starting stress-free. I also think we're going to leave this firewood on the ground. We've done a really amazing job clearing so far, and we didn't really need the camp, so... I guess we have no reason not to pick it up. Being able to exit the dungeon if something goes poor with a camp will be really powerful, so... we might as well. Narwin, thanks for the great 8 months, dude. Appreciate you. And Caver, thanks for the 15 bits. Hey, thanks so much for watching those answer bits. Appreciate your time. All right, yes. Surprise chance paying off. That right there was worth the camp. I think we gotta go for this lady. Manservant, dodge, okay. Okay, we're gonna judge back here. Nice freaking crits. You did it good. Yoinkers. I need him pulled forward one there. I actually need to take out a corpse here to get him pulled off so we can do a stun here. Good dodge. He's only got one stress. I guess we might as well puppo our way to victory. Let's give him the razzle dazzle. 80% chance, it worked. So we don't have to debuff ourselves with Yop. Well, it's not hurting anything. He is going to bleed out. Yeah. Stress-free living. These blood stacks, though, my goodness. Dude, it's been such a successful first venture here. Okay, get some more food here. Yeah, I'm going to use the herbs here. We're going to assume when we're going to camp, we're going to be leaving the dungeon, wanting to remove all stress off of everybody. Okay, we got a fight coming up here. Let's go ahead and use a torch here. We'll do an accuracy increase for one battle here. Nice. Surprise again. Spectacular. I am guitar. Due to the strat we used earlier in the game, we really don't have to worry about stress right now, or inventory right now. Heirlooms are pretty much done being spent, and we have all the gold we could ever want. So we're only worried about keeping our crew alive. That's our only concern. Let's just go ahead and finish this guy off. Not quite, but okay. You sure can deal it. Darn, I can't hit him, unfortunately, but okay. We're not needing to stall to heal any stress here, so we're just going to try to round this out the best way we can. Safety, yeah. Nice frickin' crit, Puppo. Who's a good boy?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
More firewood. Okay, well, there's no shortage of firewood in this one. There's more right here, too. Amazing. Well, there's no point in us using our last shovel on that. This has a key in it, probably the blue key, which will actually be cool so we can run back up to the top and set ourselves off right. Whoa. Whoa. And clearing the mark off of her might be a smart move. I'm in fact going to do that. This is my weakest HP character. And this improves his prot, and he can self-heal. So if we can just endure the start here and remove the mark off our weakest character, it'll stop them from getting nuked by the back row here. I think Yop's very appropriate here. Remove the manservants next turn. Or one of them. No heals needed yet. Alright, he's stunned. We'll get a heal in, though. Okay, he's going to take 2 damage this turn. If I Yop again, then he'll take 2 damage the turn he's stunned, and then he'll die for 2 damage. We'll start the pain train here. He has self-heal and 40% prot, so I'm comfortable that he's going to stay alive. I am the Raj. Thanks so much for the 39 consecutive months, man. Absolutely incredible. Appreciate you. So I think I just learned something pretty big here. I'm pretty sure the subterranean skewer prefers a marked target, so if I can self-mark for that, it's going to work every time. 60% of the time. Every time. FN Foul Guy, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Okay, he doesn't have stun resist left, but hack him. Alright, well, Hound's Rush here. $26 crit, though. There's no need for that. This is what I was talking about. Maybe I should have marked myself, like I was saying. Okay, we got time to recover this, though. Oh, erased. Let's transfer this. He's almost to heal range. In fact, if he goes below half at the start at this fight, we could lead a fight with Exsanguinate, which would be spectacular. Do a little stress heal here.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, we're gonna try to Yop here. Stun is possible. 60-40. Such huge debuff here, yeah. Plus 67% stress for 1 round. That's pretty bad. It's a couple. Wow, you know, Blasphemous Vial is very good. We already have one of those. I guess we wanted to run double Plague Doctor. That would be an option. Let's go ahead and drop Holy Water here. There is the stress reduction fountain, though, that might... Here, let's drop this Strack of 2 food. 3 more rounds. Have a Band-Aid. Ooh, yellow key. Okay, that's back the way we came. You know, keys have not had a purpose yet. We tried to use keys on sub. I don't think keys do have a use. Let's drop our keys for this. Oh, we got crests to dump here too. Thank you for that. We'll check for trinkets here. We are definitely working towards an end objective, Cyclones. The whole game's designed to defeat the Darkest Dungeon. This is the DLC content, the Crimson Court. I need to swap my party here. We're in the wrong positions. Not bad positions, but not ideal. Oh, stack of 12 food. Okay, you can have some of that rotten meat. It's a treat. Man, more firewood right there. They're throwing firewood at us. Well, I mean, looking at the dungeon here, okay. Do we backtrack here? Do we head up here to go for more of a completion? I think we're going to keep fighting. We need to stay aware and, you know, do this right, but we haven't even had to back out of the dungeon yet, so... Press our luck a little bit. Hey, that's fair, Athrosis. These dungeons are no joke, and as we saw yesterday, I got destroyed in a champion dungeon. I lost 2 characters right off the bat, so this is definitely a bit of hubris on my end. Okay, we got surprised here. Let's hit this manservant. Okay, he bleeds out in 2 rounds, so we're actually okay leaving him like that. Let's go Judgment. Papa Rooney. Get her out of here so she can't use her buff. Dare resist, though. It's happening. You're fine, buddy. guess I could just heal this round. He's the last one left. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and hit here instead. We're gonna have a stalling round here where we can heal him back up with redeem. Might as well get our damage in this time around. No, I goofed that. Hopefully this is enough. Ho ho! Sizzle and pop. He's still only at 60 here. We can get another stun in. We'll have to kill him the round after that, but it's actually gonna be better if I heal like this and let him use his skill.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Buzz buzz. Sir Marcus, the corpses are indeed for the positioning, but every skill has positioning requirements. So the corpses either get in the way or help you use certain skills. Usually get in the way. Nice crit on the flagellants. Down to 31 stress, excellent. That's within Curio range. Yoinks. Yeah, I wasn't trying to delay. I wanted him to hit there. I promise. So you'll see we got a little bit of stress there for waiting too long. If we wait another round after this, he will summon reinforcements. So as much as I'd love to heal him, we got to go for the judgment here. Actually, I think we could have because he would have bled out there. Better safe than sorry. Alright, so there was no connection here, so I think it's safe to assume that the key is going to be somewhere up here. I think we might check out this hallway up here on the way back. I don't know. Get rid of our key. Let's go down and get rid of our key. Opening our first door can't be the wrong choice. Judgment's strong, but it has low accuracy, which is tough. Firebolt Dispatch, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that, love. Appreciate you. We've been in this dungeon for like 2 hours now. Haven't had to leave, though. I guess you can have one of the 21 blood. I guess. No, it is not meandering molasses. There's going to be a solution for every portion of the dungeon, but and I think there's probably a way around on both sides. Who knows, though? In 5150 we trust. Welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Appreciate that continued support. I'm actually going to go down here and go through this hallway so that we can get this battle. Rooms that are marked battle rooms, I think we're probably going to have a higher chance to get the loot that we want. Okay, I remember there was a -30 stress cocoon right here. Do we want to walk over there or not? It's a little more backtracking. Let's pass on that. Rave 7215, welcome to the Dapper Dude. So much love tonight. Thank you all. Give me good quality crimson trinkets. Not today, he says. Maybe next time. Let's torch up before this battle here. Oh, buzz buzzing. Buzz buzz. About time, honestly. Oh, I can hope I get to stun first, but that may not happen. Let's go for the stun on her. Okay, she resisted. Yoinks. Yop has to be correct here. Alright, she just needs to sneeze before they die. Let's just go ahead and hit here. Stuff's gonna get shuffled around. He's got some bleeds applied, get some kills here. Puppo can finish this. Party heals needed here. Good heal.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, here's hope we can get 2 mosquitoes stacked up and stunned here. They're hiding behind corpses right now, which is a bummer. Ooh, doggy. May regret passing up those firewoods. We're gonna make it to the gate though, which I guess is our main concern. 15-6. Let's go judgment here. Darn, 1 shy. No, we'll attack here. It's only got 60 stun resist here. Hit it once. Puppo time. I think we're gonna go ahead and camp right after this fight, just for safety's sake. Reduce the stress on this guy. He will go Rapturous if we get to 100, which does buff him, but will also stress everybody else out pretty bad. Nice crit. The Jute Tapestry. I'm gonna leave it. You can't make me take it. Yeah, that -30 stress curio is looking a lot better right about now. 5, 10. What was the curio here? I think it was also stress reduction, or maybe it was a nest. Let's just go ahead and use our firewood here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
As he can use minus 50 stress here. He really took a beating in that one. If we had the herbs, I'd use Revel here, but it's too dangerous, I feel. We can go back for another firewood here, right there, I believe. But if we do that, we're out of shovels.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Yeah, we saw that trap
His
too. That was
efficacy
my bad.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Whitman, thanks so much for the 11 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Alright, we're gonna yop here. It should be good. Nice dodge. Oh, we can't yop now. The shame. Well, I guess we're gonna slap chop this guy. Enjoy that lurk, Dorita. Alright, he's gonna die now. Nobody's really stressed here. We'll just go the heal on him. Okay, plus 30% debuff skill chance. That's cool. Let's hold on to that for a minute. Okay. Fair enough. We're going to save this for the next party, I think. We'll come back to this room to let the next party take over if something goes even slightly right at this point. We're almost out of supplies. We made it over twice as far as we did on the previous Crimson Court with one party. Took us like 2.5, 3 parties to get this far last time. So gotta feel good about that. Okay, he bleeds out in 2 rounds. Let's give him a judge and whoa-ho-ho! This Vestal's got attitude. Just get rid of the corpse, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Can't do much for ourselves there other than boost damage. Let's mark myself so they're more likely to hit the guy with high prot now. Razzle dazzling. Wicked Warlock, thanks so much for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Still 60-40 here. Let's go for it. That's fair. What a hit. Okay, we're definitely gonna go self-heal here. Good puppo. Wow, the complete recovery there. Triple crit. Yeah, this Vestal is on fire this dungeon, my goodness. Quad manservant, what does it mean? Alright, he's bleeding out, cool. Alright, got a Yop here. Ooh, doggy. Yep, got served up that Crimson Curse there now, didn't we? Oh, I misclicked there. Interesting. I thought I clicked the front row guy for sure. No harm done. Jerem Luke, thanks so much for the 41 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Oh, he's guarding him. Duh. I get it now. Oh my god, are they gonna resummon like the other manservants? Is this happening? This is a tough fight. Choice cut, eh?
Soothed. Sedated.
This would be a good time to use an anti-stress curio. I bet there's some in the next hallway. It's got this feeling. Darn, that was a nasty fight there. Slug Muffin, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. So sorry, Germ Lukes, thanks for the 41 consecutive months. JuneMas been living that slug life for quite a while now. Life's good. That is a big-ass hallway, man. Let's go for it. More wine, huh? You can always walk back for it. Let's go here. Hey, that's our last shovel, okay. Alright, cool. We're nearing the end of our venture in this dungeon. Come back for round 2 here in a moment. Yeah, it's ready for that. These guys love rotten meat.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Okay, this is looking to me like a good place to back up and start up a new party. I'm gonna walk back to this room so we can start off the next party with 2 firewood, or maybe we just go for 1 firewood. Let's get them back to this room. Maybe instead of doing that, we should try to make it down to this room battle. Let's do that. Okay, yep, this time I don't have the herbs for you. Good try, bud. Okay, let's use a buff here for plus accuracy. Okay, a Puppo and an Iron Swan should work here if this thing doesn't advance on us. Tug, it takes 1 invitation each time you go to the courtyard. We currently have 15 invitations. It's our first time in. We're making pretty great progress here. We'll be able to pick up right where we left off after we back out of this mission. Oh yeah, fresh baked homemade sourdough. Doesn't get any better. Hot dang. All of it, Athrosis. All of it. Your suffering ends here. Nice crit. You certainly could, Only Marmot. I'm not going to. It's a good idea, though. Alright, let's just bleed this fella. Making steak sandwiches tomorrow. My best tip I can give you is let your meat rest on the counter after it's done cooking long enough before you cut it up. Otherwise, you're going to have blood-soaked bread.
sedated.
All right. Oh, my vessel's craving. Excuse me. It's not wasting it, is she? No. Just craving. Big difference. All right. What a opener. Well, I'm gonna go Judgment here. Oh no. Yop's tempting, but it only stops him. Let's just get a 40 crit on him. That'll do it. That may have saved the fight. Maybe my Vestal's life, Valarina. Yoinks. Look at me falling behind here. JSPH Quad 5, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. Warlord 420, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. And Archer Bros Gaming, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for everything you guys do to make this content possible. I appreciate it every single day. Alright, he's dead next round. Good. There's no way I can Yopper him. No way. Gather all the blood you want, friend. Ooh, secret door. Let's go back and check this out, because I think we just found where we're gonna back out. Yes, the work of spirits on that dinner cart. Clearly, friend. Okay, you're craving the blood. That's okay. We got a surplus right now. I don't think we need keys for this, actually. I think it's going to be a character. It's going to be available at the stagecoach. Please, good heroes, release me from these chafing shackles. I owe you a debt of gratitude for your kindness. Indeed. All right, there's a wine card right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out of the mission right now. We managed to clear, get through 2 gates. I went through 3 before fighting the boss last time. Also got through a major fight here. We're going to set up the next time to being able to grab 2 fire logs as well, which should be pretty great. We're going to regroup in the hamlet. The stress of defeat, indeed.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
You know, not too bad.
Finally, the serum is working, and the side effects are manageable.
Okay, medical ward's free. That's not bad for us. Problem we're running into right now is like everybody is crimson cursed like crazy. There we go. Level 5 occultist. Just slide on in here, dude.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
And he's a manslayer with a natural swing. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, you know what? Morbidian got Crimson Curse affected. They lost their other disease. Well, we can go in with a different crew, or we can do something a little different. That's tough. That's tough. Once we defeat this courtyard, we will be cured of the Crimson Curse again. And then we'll be fresh starting. So after this level of the courtyard, everybody will be cured, and then we'll be able to level up the other levels to 6 so we can defeat all of the champion bosses. But without a doubt, this courtyard needs to be defeated today, because the curse is getting kind of out of control, which is forcing us to go there. Did put it off for quite a while, because I wanted to defeat all the veteran bosses, which we defeated yesterday. General Swamp Fox, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Alright guys, been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes here. Just gonna stand up and stretch real quick, eat a quick piece of toast, and take a short break. Encourage you to stand up and stretch as well. I'll leave you with this very tired and very cute little baby kitty. I call him that. He's almost 2 now, though. Just a small boy, that's all. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that short intermission. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for coming out to watch tonight. We're going to be heading right back into the Crimson Court here for our next mission. We want to get the courtyard cleared so we can get free of our curse and head into the champion bosses unhindered by the Crimson Curse. These kitties, though. No, I can't. No. I can't look at that cat. If I look at that cat, it's going to come over here. Don't look at the cat. There. We could also do a short mission to stress heal some of our guys. Maybe go out with the same group. Pretty decent Houndmaster trinket. Definitely don't want to do a long mission here. Lord Asthma, thanks for the 40 consecutive months. Never better, man. Hope you're having a great one. And during the break there, the Fumanity, welcome to the Dapper, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you all for that love and support. You guys humble me every single day. Okay, we got 2 free Hellions, so we can swap in one of those. So we have Flagellant and Hellion are still available. I think the problem is that my Houndmaster is a little high stress, and the healer, that's, I guess it's not awful. We could go in there with 40 stress. We are going to get double firewood right away. I guess since we had double firewood, it's not the end of the world. We'll swap out Fellwalker for Ricketic and go in with 3 people with the Crimson Curse. That's a little bit troublesome, but, you know, that's where we're at right now. Everybody's got the curse. So our party's going to be, oh, I'm trying to send you in here. Calm down. I think one of our other options could be Plague Doctor. I think that's a bit much, though. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to swap in one of these, half and half. Be so nice when everybody's cleared of this curse and we complete the courtyard. I don't mind having the curse, but if we're going to be going into boss fights and stuff, it does add some RNG. Yeah, sort by activity here. Well, maybe instead of Delbach, we'll go Con Insanity. Probably won't hurt anything, right? He's already level 6, so he's not getting any benefit from going here. If we do complete the mission, that would certainly level him up to 6. And he's not going to have that one that makes him want to look at food all the time. Instead, he's got Lygophobia. Hey, he's got quick reflexes. Nice. Welcome aboard. Now we'll sort by activity here. We have 3 people that don't have their blacksmithing done. That's correct, Wazbek. Level 6 is the highest level. That's Legend is the highest level resolve you can have. You know, if it bleeds would have been kind of useful at certain points in the last one. Would if it bleeds be as useful as Iron Swan is the real question, though. It's a 65% damage hit with a 4 bleed for 3 rounds. I mean, that's really powerful. Definitely better than Wicked Hack, but it doesn't help us hit the front. I think Iron Swan's still more useful, and having, yeah, we didn't use Adrenaline Rush very much. We could try not running Adrenaline Rush and use heals primarily on the Vestal. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. This might end up having us over-yopping, though, if we don't have other moves to make and we're trying to stall out at the end. Could leave us with some nasty debuffs for a while. Maybe not an issue in the courtyard, though, since there's so long in between fights. Why not have yourself a splurgin'? Hell Whiskers, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. And cheers to you. Glad you're still enjoying the content. That's really wonderful to hear. Spaced Ape, welcome back to the Dapper, I think. Thanks for that love. Alright, let's work on some stress reduction stuff here. Let's see, let's go to the Abbey. What do you like to do? I haven't really upgraded these for stress recovery. Let's go over to the tavern here. I think I did some stuff there, right? I sure did.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Okay, let's go to the gambling hall here. You guys will heal fine by yourselves. I mean, that's all the stress I have to heal that I'm not taking out. Fair play. Okay, one thing we can do here, since we know we have somebody with the Crimson Curse, is we could equip different trinkets on them, like we do have the trophy here. Plus 4 speed, 75% debuff resist. That might even be worth it for the boss fight. It would make sense that the previous trophy would have uses versus the next boss. You know, I was going to say Hound's Harry really didn't get used in the last fight, and I think it'd be better to run Guard Dog. If the boss is a marking boss, then Guard Dog could be critical to our victory. Let's check camping skills real quick here. Oh, sure, we'll spend a couple there.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
That's a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and use that. I mean, that'd be a great buff if we weren't going for stress. If we were going for a pre-boss buff, and I'm pretty sure we could remove the debuff with herbs. Yeah, we don't have any diseases to heal right now, so the medical ward's not gonna work. We need to use the sanitarium, though. Scouting doesn't help. He has all the skills he needs. Do we have what we need here? You know, I suppose we do. Where's that mercurial salve? There it is. Plus 25% damage versus bloodsuckers. That's exactly what we need. Gonna give him the glass shard and what? Man, running a Crusader Grave Robber composition is pretty tempting too, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna give him minus stress. I wonder if when we pull stress from somebody, if that actually helps. I'm gonna guess maybe. Skills are set. In fact, we have all skills bought, so if they're not, it'd be fine. It's good. We didn't even really use redeem. You know, I think I'm gonna try to work reclaim in here somehow. And we'll keep exsanguinate and no, we need to keep suffer. Alright, we're once again going to bring all supplies here. We're going to bring some extra shovels and leave a little bit of room for firewood here. I think we're just going to take one of the firewood early in camp, because why not? Go to the sanitarium real quick and see who wants quirks removed. Or locked in. You know, those are both good. It's pretty good. Let's get an Unholy Slayer in there, huh? Anybody else not cursed that can get something done? Get rid of Dark Temptation. Hey, we managed to spend some of our money. Look at us. Resilience pretty decent. Let's take that. With already having stress healing trinkets, that's legit. No diseases on board since we're so cursed. Six speed's a little bit rough for stunning, but you know what? It is what it is. What's up, same change. Let's get on in here. Full stack of blood. We actually used our stack of laudanum early on. It was helpful. We're going to go 3 stacks of food here. There was definitely opportunities for food. Double herbs is important for Revel, which we're going to be using earlier rather than later to remove some stress on her. One stack of holy water is definitely plenty. know, I guess 1 stack of torches was plenty too. We didn't need to. Bandages, anti-venom. And that leaves 2 slots for the firewood. Keys definitely didn't get used. We could take another stack of something. Maybe torches just to look inside of stuff. Or we can just keep shovels because we can use those in the urns too. Alright, we'll figure that out shortly. The curse, like, think of it as like bloodlust. So the longer it goes on, the more they want blood. There's different bonuses and disadvantages to being in bloodlust or craving the blood. Just another debuff. After completing this dungeon, it will be cured on everybody, though. And we'll kind of have, you know, a few weeks, maybe 8 or 10, where we can work towards boss fights and not be bothered by curse so much. Alrighty. You know, I think bleed's more likely than blight, so let's drop this. And we're just gonna go ahead and camp right away here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, we're gonna use Revel. Actually, do we even need to use Revel here? Maybe not. Let's think about this. Let's use Therapy Dog. Okay, that buffed him. Maybe we don't Revel here. Maybe we go Battle Trance since we're going to be in the first row. Maybe we'll just Encourage and then Hound's Watch. There we go. We have to, we'll put herbs on that. We don't have to right now, though.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
This is a frickin' long hallway, man. All B. My gut kind of tells me to go left here so we're not backtracking again, but there's also a curio here after the battle room, so I think that might be a treasure chest, a reward for after the battle. We'll take the slight bit of stress here, 1 on 1 character for every square of the hallway. Okay, he's craving now. It's okay. We brought a full stack, friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, friend. Hey there. Surprise. Very good. So what we learned early in the last dungeon is these enemies have a buff which buffs everybody on their side for a lot. Man, they're going to bleed out in, well, not 2 turns. I feel like we can go, if it bleeds, though, and follow up with the flagellant, maybe get a double kill here. Let's try it. That damage was pretty good. That's a weapon.
Their formation is broken.
Got him.
Maintain the offensive.
Cursed already. Fair enough. And look at that. I was absolutely right about the treasure chest after the battle room. Making it look good.
Press this advantage.
Dude, her damage is so good with that buff. My god.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You use the skill I was gonna use anyways. It's like me and this guy are just on the same page. He's a good teammate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He was right there to anticipate my need. I can't believe it. Plus 20% max HP. Okay. I mean, is that better? It's plus 10 dodge, so it's got to be decent. I can mark myself more consistently now. Not throwing away a book of sanity, I'll tell you that right now. It's not going to happen. That's a good trinket. Okay, we're going to go ahead and use a shovel here, just look for another trinket.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You need to die.
A devastating blow.
Man, I think I gotta go for the stun here, and man, if it hits, if it works, it's about a coin toss there. Okay, we're gonna kill before he can help.
Confusion, nerves.
This would be a great time to use a dog bone indeed. My life for the crimson fluid. Well, let's just finish that fella off there. Next fight, we'll use the dog bone, sure. Time to give him a yapping. So this is one of the enemy types that can apply the horror debuff, which is, or horror dot, which is stress over time. We don't want that.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This enemy type will not try to summon reinforcements. So this is an opportunity for us to maybe heal a little bit of stress, which is all we have. Making it look good. And I'm going to go ahead and mark myself here. Let's do it. Just counter howl him, that's right. That is exactly what it is. It would be a counter howl.
A brilliant confluence.
And I'll be
of
taking
skill
that mark
and
from you there,
purpose.
friend. Look, he was mildly relieved. 1 stress heal. Okay, they have exactly enough to bleed out here, so we can use this whole round to just heal ourselves. Okay, might as well cry havoc here. Okay, didn't work on her. That's fine. I understand. Pass that this way, though.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Hey, what's happening, Burnham? Nice to see you, dude. I'm liking the way this is looking. Battle room, treasure room, battle room. I could have stopped that, but I didn't. Wow, she got to go first.
Destroyed.
Kill on one of these guys as possible. If we use the Puppo bone, it might be likely. Let's go ahead and do it.
Inspiration.
Get him, Puppo.
And improvement.
That one was just for him. Get that nasty. Share the light. Thanks for the 41 consecutive months. Appreciate you. You gotta love it. Give me top tier trinkets this time. Come on now.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Not bad. That could be good for like the Shrieker fight. An S Sniper 050. Thanks for the 53 consecutive months, dude. Legendary. Let's buff up before this fight here. Okay. Man, Yop is super tempting here to remove their turn, but we could probably one-shot or close to one-shot the Esquire, so... Well, not quite.
A time to perform
The repuppoing
beyond
begins.
one's limits.
Darn. Code Father, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Darn, now they're getting protected. Yoinks. Okay, he bleeds out next turn at least.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Too much thirst, though. Tough situation there, huh?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The will to fight falters.
Now that was nice. Good work.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't a-pukins on me, sir. Man, that was a really rough fight, stress-wise. Let's see if there's a recovery in here somewhere. Refined palate. Yes! The problem with Rapturous is it adds another element of RNG to the already existing RNG of the Crimson Curse. Now, it's not to say if the Flagellant went to 100 stress here, it'd be bad. It's just different.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Mosquitoes have really low stun resist, even after getting the buff, so it's an opportunity to stall one more round. Now we have to go for the kill, though. Everybody's healed. There we go.
Slowly, gently.
Not bad. Got a little management out of that. This is looking pretty promising. I mean, this is back-to-back-to-back fights. Yes, you can have the blood. I brought a whole stack of blood just for you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use a shovel here. Darn.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
Next time we'll use a shovel. What made her do that? Hylomania. Duly noted. Alright, this large flesh eater is an opportunity for us to remove some stress on this fella. It's Iron Swan here. I think we have one shot. Not quite. That does hurt.
Not be left unanswered.
Well, you know, fair play there. I can appreciate that. Okay, he's bleeding out next turn then. That makes my life nice and easy. Let's go for the Yopper here.
The blood quickens.
Dun, dun. No point in yapping here. Let's just go if it bleeds. Let's start the kill. Resisting. Good for it.
A weapon that cuts on its own.
Sedated. Exposed
Yoinks.
to a killing blow.
That killing blow crit was not so bad since we had the extra prot for marking ourselves. The large tentacle devourer likes to attack enemies that are marked. So by boosting our prot like this, we create a somewhat stable state to heal some stress. Nice crits. Finger rub. Thanks for the 40 consecutive months. I'm getting there, man. Cheers. Okay, what are you going to do about it? Nice. You're going to do exactly what I was going to do. See, this team, I'm telling you, we're just on the same page.
Their cursed champion falls.
Success. Yeah, definitely is Sacritory. You can see the enemy's type right here on the screen. I believe that one should be Eldritch for sure. Special Agent Gumby, thanks for these 17 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, friend. Alright. Ah, that crit opener. Yeah, let's go Wicked Hack here. We can finish him off before the buff happens. Ah, yoinks. Let's finish him here. Opening round wasn't what I wanted it to be, but you know what? Life goes on. Nice crit. You did a good, Puppo. Okay, so she just buffed. That's terrifying. Yoinks, 15 and 16. Double stun activated. Woo. Okay, so that heals other characters that are thirsted as well. I see how that works now. We must punish here to finish them off. Okay, they're bleeding out for the exact amount they need to. Okay, good. He hit an enemy, or sorry, hit a hero that was not already injured, so there's no death's door scenario yet.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
You know, truth be told, that was the best thing that could have happened here. The 22 out of 46, so he's going to be able to heal the puppo here. Let's actually go for the heal on her. Okay, this is fine. We're going to go ahead and use a bandage. You're going to go for a self-heal here. And then you're going to redeem. Okay, we've achieved some form of stability here.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, I'd love to suffer that off of him, but I think we gotta start the bleeding
A
here.
decisive pummeling.
Sir, I'm gonna give you the blood, just calm down. Well, if you do it that way, I guess we'll just use this then. Yop is still 60-40. Let's see if we can get one more round here. Okay, but we're not wasting time. This is not a waste of time at all. Get puppoed. Okay, he's bleeding out here, so might as well do this. What a set of fights. Very tough.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, there's a red door right here. So we know what worst case scenario here, that we gotta find the key for this door. I'm gonna guess it's here. We found the boss door. Yeah, camping right now makes sense. I bet there is stuff to camp in here too. Gotta find this key. I think the key is gonna be here. Let's camp right now, because I think one more battle could definitely push us into dangerous stress territory.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, now's our time to revel. Or do we want to go battle trance? I guess we can do both. We can go revel and battle trance. Remove debuffs. And then go... Let's actually go therapy dog here. Let's go maximum de-stress and stress debuffs. Because, I mean, let's say if we got a shot at the boss, we could go for it. No ambush, rad. No stress either. Sutria's trying to hit compositions I think will work. I honestly don't have any super preferences. I knew this party worked, which is why we brought it here, but I kind of just wing it and try stuff out. If this isn't the key, it's going to be a long way. Okay, this reduces stress. Maybe after the battle we get that. Oh, fudge. Oh, how do we want to do this here? We're going to yop those mosquitoes. Okay, well that wasn't necessary, but we appreciate your contribution. Very nice. Venom, there's a lot of good parties that include Abomination. I really like the Grave Robber Crusader combo with him kind of shifting between the 2 and the 3 with Lunge and Holy Lance. Can be good. Oh, actually, you can't use Crusader with Abomination, excuse me. What classes can't go with the Abomination? Flagellant, Vestal, Crusader, and Leper. Teams that have other good self-heal, like if you run Houndmaster, Hellion, Abomination, that's three characters that have their own self-heal. So, like Hellion, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, Abomination is going to be solid. They also do well with Jesters, because they can slide between the 2 and the 3 and still have access to their skills. Lots of good options. No need to stress heal here. Let's just get her down, huh? Punish him. Nice, Puppo gets to go first. Oh, no point in yapping here. Let's just hit that corpse. What you doing, bud? Okay, that's what you're doing. I can respect that. Okay, you don't need the heal. You're right, you don't. You're only missing 1 HP. Well, there's a chance the Houndmaster can go first here, so let's just try. Da-da-da.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ain't it though? Preach. Oh, is there a scout past this? What? Well, I want to check this out, because if I can get another camping log we can buff before the boss, I think that'd be better. Coming in with a new party for the boss is also an option, too. I don't know anything about the boss, but I don't think this would be my preferred boss fighting lineup by any means. 90, 70, 50, 70. That's you. Could be a secret room roll here, absolutely. It's not even a room battle, it's just a curio. Oh, you're blood craven. Okay, well, you can have it. Oh! See, I thought they were just craving for the blood, not doing that. Fair enough. What is this? Like a secret way to the boss or something? Couldn't be. Welcome to Blood Fountain. Okay, so in the previous dungeon there was a long hallway like this, which I'm pretty certain had extra loot in it, but we lost a character on the boss, so I didn't come back to it. I think we continue pursuing this hallway. We've at least located our boss. In worst case scenario, we just have to come in with a new crew to fight the boss with. Maybe it does connect over here, maybe it doesn't though. We'll see what happens. Still need to locate some more firewood. Okay, he's guarding already. I'm gonna go ahead and do Iron Swan in that case. Got big old damage. Oh, don't dodge that. Okay, we're gonna try to stun this guy. He's the big damager here. Nice juke. Wow, this bloodlusted hellion is out of control. Hot dang. Hey, cool, Sarah, man. Good luck with the estate, dude. Yeah, imagine if that was a crit indeed. Okay, he's gonna bleed out now, right? Right? Let's hit here. Definitely party heal time. Oh, he's not quite bleeding out. That's really unfortunate. Okay, let's just finish this here. Or not. Well, he's definitely bleeding out now. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so there's definitely a different way to come to the boss fight here, is what we're learning. I'm just going to check outside the room real quick to see if this is camping stuff. Would you look at that? Well, now the question becomes, do we go in with this party, or do we go back and take a new party into the boss fight? You know, we might as well try to do it here, so let's, darn. That happened again. Didn't get to the shovel in time. We are flush with invites. Let's go open the gate at least. I bet there's camping stuff right here, too. This darn Hellion. Oh my god, look at these biscuits being made fresh in front of our eyes. 2 to 3 batches every day. Unbelievable how hard of a worker this cat is. And how lazy this one is. What a lazy bub. Who's highest stress here? Doesn't matter. Just go. You know, Grave Robber could be real good for the boss, especially that trinket we just picked up. Maybe we want to run a Adrenaline Rush on the Hellion for this boss fight, but... I don't even remember seeing that. Yoinks. Kind of a bummer the need abates there. I wanted to go into Bloodlust. Okay, that's not wine. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be wine. Let's find out. Okay. It's blood flowers instead. Okay. So I thought they were going for it. They weren't. Alright, you can have your blood, sure. Nick Pack, thanks for the great 26 months. You're awesome. Well, I think we're looking pretty good. Let me go for it. I bet there's more camping stuff back here in this mirrored portion, but we already unlocked the boss door this way. Everybody's full health. Blood's taken care of. I don't think we're going to get a better shot at this. Completely blind on this boss fight. Let's see what happens.
The glutton's taste for morbidity is made more pronounced by his mutation.
Okay, we have blood-stuffed bodies in the background here. What's the right choice? He has very low stun resist. Let's open with a stun. They don't have any dodge either. What's going to be the purpose of these? Yep, he does have 4 turns. Bleed will be very good here, though. For sure. Okay, I see what's happening here. Mystery morsel. Okay, he's getting some big old buffs here. I see that.
Reeling, about to break.
Are we at half yet? We're not quite at half yet. We're going to use a bandage here, and next time he gets hit, he can use his big heal. Okay, it applied the bleed onto him. Look at that. Okay, I mean, that's acceptable. What a noise. Okay, he's got counterattack active now. Is he at less than half? Yes, he is. Okay, he's going down. Actually, they don't get turns, so the bleed effect doesn't really matter that much, does it? Oh, definitely party heal here, no question. That noise, though. Okay, that's the one that buffs him. I see now. That's pretty nasty.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, creepy lower torso body. Good for you. Phoenix Cat in 46. Thanks so much for these 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Vessels and Bloodlust right now, they don't need blood. Good looking out, though. Let's go Judgment here. He's got counterattack active. Hey, we're Crimson Curse, fair enough. Yoinks. Guess who that's okay for? This guy. What's his bleed at? 3 for 2 rounds? So it looks like he's getting a counterattack no matter what we do here. So let's make it good. Maybe we guard and then hit him with the bleed. I think that might be a good way to go. See if the counterattack works this way. Does not. I see. No matter what you do here, you're getting, you're kind of getting hit.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, he's already bleeding, so this will be good. He's got plus dodge here as well. Yoinks. Okay. In hindsight, probably should have just gone for the bleed there, but I don't want Puppo to bleed out. Man, counterattack would be real good here, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Don't do that. Wow, back to back to back. Not quite on death's door yet. That's incredible. Yeah, no more missed opportunities to use the pummel here. Do I hit here? I think we go young. Stun also stops the counterattack. Focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
You're done,
Let
son.
us hope he enjoyed his last meal, served cold as it was.
GG. Dead Man Tells No. Thanks for the 30 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Heck yeah, we got there, baby. Have yourself some crackers so you don't die. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's return to the hamlet, shall we? Got that done in 2 tries. Lapeteer, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that support. Heck yeah, that sets us up so good. Ooh, a vase is really nice. We can lock that in.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
So that cures everybody of the curse, and the reason that this is a big deal is that we've had like 10 or 12 cursed people, and now this allows us a little bit of freedom to level up the areas and defeat some of our champion bosses before having to go back into the courtyard again. After we clear the courtyard for the 3rd time, all will be left is the Darkest Dungeon and maybe a few of the champion bosses. Damn, dude, that took almost 4 hours. Would you believe it? Well, these guys deserve a break here. Let's head over here. We're going to lock in Evasive. +5 is good. Let's get rid of Obsessed with Material Things. That screwed us up twice. Lost us 2 camping opportunities. Get rid of Zoophobia here, and we'll wait for a different one. I guess Beast Hater will do. Let's do it. Hey, take it easy, Gaslack. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for being here and watching today. What an amazingly fun dungeon that was. We didn't get very much loot, which is a-okay. We'll focus on getting heirlooms in future dungeons. I just wanted to focus on keeping everybody alive, and it worked out pretty good. We were able to get that courtyard done in 2 less than the previous courtyard. An Orange Cloud, Eldritch Slayer is fantastic for the Darkest Dungeon. Unholy Slayer is also nice. Anything that's evasion or Slugger is an amazing one. Evasion, anything plus damage, basically. Really, unless you get a good bank strat going on early, you may not be able to lock in. You're definitely not be able to lock in this many, but if you get a good bank roll, you can. We're probably not going to do anything with the blueprints we have. We might be able to make one more district, but I don't know what that's going to be. Maybe training ring or something else. We got all the ones we want. Quick Draw is a really great one too, that's true. Huge speed increase on the first round. We could just go kill the Swine God now if we wanted to. We did not check the stagecoach here. Good questions, LSC. Oh yeah, we did. No level 3s to bring in. How much longer until you take on the Darkest Dungeon? As long as it takes. It's like asking when food's going to be done. How long does it take to cook until it's done? I can only play this game 1 week in one dungeon at a time. Still have all of the champion bosses to defeat, one more courtyard, and the Darkest Dungeon. Damn, that's pretty nice. Trogdom, thanks for the 14 consecutive months. Glad you could make it tonight. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. Barrett Shock, I want to say it's a welcome back to the Dapper, dude. Appreciate you. You know, Carrier's Convention's a pretty nice boost to get. Maybe we'll do that. So 20, I beat all the bosses except for the champion boss. We've not faced the Fanatic either yet. But we've completed all bosses at the veteran tier and below. Alright, we'll head into the Wailed. Champion Wailed is really nasty, though. Never forget it. Let's bring our fresh occultist here, why don't we? That's going to bring him to slot, too. That's kind of tough. Yeah, let's bring the Grave Robber in here. There we go. That's a party. Alright, let's sort by activity here. Let's upgrade blacksmith stuff. All right. Holy Lance is good here. I guess the question is, do we want to run the stress heal or do we want to run battle heal? If we do it this way, I guess we have occultist for healing, so that should be fine. We got to run sacrificial stab here. Yeah, this is it. Instead of marking, let's go weakening curse, though. Okay, guys, before we head out into the next dungeon, we just spent 4 hours doing the Crimson Court to clear all our characters. So we head out another mission here. Let's take it easy for just a moment. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, just clear my head, and we'll hop right into this next dungeon, which will probably be followed by another and another until we have some more bosses to fight. You're absolutely amazing. Thanks for your patience. We'll return momentarily. Check out this cool cat. He's got fluffy belly hairs. Super fluffy. Alrighty, we have returned. Hope you guys enjoyed your cat cleaning time. Oh, I even get cleaned a little bit. Lucky me. What a lucky cat owner I am. I get 2 kitties to sit with me. Yes, you too, Jim. Get some pets. What a good little Jim. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let's hop right back in. I think this party looks pretty good, but the party that we ended up losing people on looked pretty good to me, too. I already see a problem with this party coming back in. We're relying on lunge here. So, okay, he's got 3 speeds. So there's no way that the... If the Jester goes before the Grave Robber, then we have to lunge forward to position 1. Is that even safe? I want to use Lunge Holy Land since we got that awesome Grave Robber trinket. So let's find another way. We could run position 2 Houndmaster instead. Or we could just bring a badass Flagellant here. Oh, we got this. Here we go. Lunge Duelist Advance. Let's go for it. He's going to rock Battle Heal now. There it is. I think we have the Hyaman set now as well. I feel better already about the group. Don't get me wrong, Jesters are badass, but that's not the party for it. Hey, Simcopter, great to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How's your playthrough going? I get to tune in here and there, but not for too long. Start at the bottom here with our trinkets. Let's unequip all trinkets, yes. We'll sort by rarity here. Let's scroll down to the bottom. Just pick this thing up. Plus 25% damage melee skills, plus 10 accuracy melee skills. This basically makes pick to the face the same as throw and dagger, and makes lunge 165% damage bonus. That's pretty juicy. Since our infestation was just cleared, there's no point in equipping the Mercurial Salve. We have a stress heal, but not a true stress healer. We can build him like a tank, though. We just might. If only I had the other piece as well. We're not going to need the trap disarm here with Highwayman and Grave Robber. Hey, cool Simcopter. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I think I got lucky on the boss fight we just did not to lose somebody. Definitely made a few mistakes. She just got up, Zayden. Okay, let's go Sun Ring here. I'm definitely going to run torches. We sure did still Delirious. The courtyard is down, so 2 out of 3 phases done. We're now into kind of like, how to describe it? Got kind of like a point of peace coming up here. I don't know if the things where they are. 40 dodge is pretty darn good, though. Also causes a conflict with using Duelist Advance unless, I mean, we can duelist advance into lunge into Holy Lance, but I think that's a bit much. The virtue chance is disgusting there. Let me just look at the party on this screen real quick. So my problem with that is he has 11 speed, so if he goes first, he's going to zoom in front, and then the Grave Robber is going to go and zoom in front of him. You know, I guess we'll just roll Holy Lance here and plan for those contingencies. We'll also have point-blank shots, so there'll be times where we can set up other lunges. I can also rock like this, assuming he's probably going to go first, and get point-blank shot to start the fight. Yeah, let's do it that way. Then if she goes first, we can decide if we're going to lunge Holy Lance or if we're going to do something else. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of movement with this party. No doubt about that. Nah, he's not going to be staying in 3, I don't think. The Abyssal Artillery better. Probably overall for getting kills if we're using Lance and stuff. Oh yeah, we got to get Quantum Beep in here. Hey. We're gonna spend this money, darn it. Join the Topper Time Club, friend. Alright, Crusader Trinket time. Could get some good mark synergies here, but Can't go the full healing route here. I think I will, actually. Stun skill chance wouldn't be awful either. Yeah, let's go for that. We're gonna go for the Paralyzer's Crest here. He's our only reliable stun that's not Shadow Fade. We can't use every round. Yeah, I kept telling you guys, you know, 300,000 is not that much if you really want to buy everything. We've been putting people into the Sanitarium every week, which cost us quite a bit of money. We're locking all sorts of stuff in, upgrading all the armor and skills. We're getting there. I think we'll have a hard time spending everything on all our characters. Quite a few are already fully upgraded. Maybe Con Insanity can get some stress relief here. Nah, we got 2 other flagellants. We'll de-stress over time with the Puppet Theater. Okay, if I remember right, the Champion Whaled is a really nasty place, so let's hope for the best. We got a really high-speed party, or a good opening at least. Last time we did a normal champion mission, we lost 2 characters. Okay, we're only going to concern ourselves with heirlooms at this point. We're still making passive gold. You know, if we can bring some gold back, okay. Let's start bringing more torches. We have Cartographer's Map, and certainly won't hurt anything. We won't need any blood here, since the infestation just got cleared. In fact, I don't think we even see a single fight with bloodsuckers now because of that. Bring ourselves some stacks. You got disease removal. Yeah, we got all the stress stuff we need here. Holy water actually has a purpose. That's pretty nice. We got shovels, food, torches. Bring a couple keys here too. Why not? If we can find the secret, we might as well get it. Zanyan Law, thanks so much for the 18 consecutive months. You're halfway there indeed. Thanks for the great year and a half, sir.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Go find some medicines. Look at that monster surprise chance. That's some good stuff. Hey, but never forget Wyvern's Heart Dragons.
A blazing
Buzz, buzz.
star is born.
Okay, with Holy Water, we can remove a negative quirk here. Not a big deal. Witness, that's like only removes one thing. I guess we'll go with him. Or it can also give a positive quirk, that's right. Skilled Gambler, very nice.
Nature herself.
It wasn't until I found that skull in the woods that I became a master
Malformed
gambler.
with misintent.
Moment changed the bandit's life. Hello, giant ectoplasm. What's good? How are ya? All right, we need to do something solid here. It's not really what I want to do. Let's weakening curse it.
Masterfully
Can throw some knives at it and stuff.
Death waits for the
Okay,
slightest
6
lapse in
damage around
concentration.
for 5 rounds. Let's go ahead and rub some juice on that. Nice crit. Okay, my only chance to kill that's going to be with a dagger here, so let's just go ahead and clear that and kill him before it's his
As
turn.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rain of Blight,
Grievous
indeed.
Injury, palpable fear.
Indeed. Slime Smack.
Their formation is
Okay.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Big Slime does big damage. That was how much damage it did when he had a debuff. Crazy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's go ahead and heal her. Darn. Sweet roll, sir. Alrighty.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Damn, I missed your eyes, he yells.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Necroid, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You know, with these guys being surprised, I think we might actually want to try to go for the hounds in the back. Okay, he resisted it. Yeah, let's try to get the puppo here.
Decimated.
Let's weaken this dude. Maybe a stun? Whoa! Critical stall toss there. Nice one.
Inspiration and
Yow.
improvement.
Good dodge. Probably should have bought some laudanum in hindsight. I mean, I'm gonna get this puppy
Crush
down. No more of that.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, it's about a coin toss here, but let's do it. A stun would make the fight right now.
The blood quickens.
Okay, forget Duo's advance. We don't want to counterattack here. We want to kill. Tough. Necroid, thanks for the great 7 months. I think I got you. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna miss somebody. 4 for 3. Yeah, we got this. That'll do it. Make him bleed. Yikes. Hey, that's better than Howl, man. At least we can get a bunch of stress applied there. That actually gives us a chance to stress heal here, too. He's got 39, so have yourself a calm down.
Their cursed champion falls.
Take
Impressive
that,
haul,
accursed champion.
if you value such things. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, the good old have a chill pill banner. Works every time. Hey, remember that? That's where I learned to play dice. Okay, here we are again. Get that puppo. There's a 0% chance we're taking on Champion Shambler right now. Sorry if that's a bummer for you, but it's not happening. It could happen, right? No, actually, I want to build a Holy Lance here, so let's go for Open Vein. We got all the trinkets from the Shambler already. That's right. Sometimes a puppo's bad, that's all I'm saying. Sometimes it's not even puppo's fault.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Poison spore. That's not very nice, sir. Good resist, though. 24, 20, 24.
A powerful blow.
I think Tree Branch Smackdown, even at 80%, is going to hurt here. Yeah. 80% damage down, still does 6 damage. That's a tough blow, friend. Nice crit. 16 stress heal. That's beautiful. Okay, resisted the debuff that time. That's fair.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's go for the stun this time around. We got the Paralyzer's Crest on, so we got 170% chance. That's pretty good. I think Lunge finishes it here.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hey, nobody touched the dead body. Good for you, party. Good for you. Man, do I go Wicked Slice there? It's tempting. I think we could probably get him, too. It's point blank shot. Zayden, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits, dude. Incredibly generous. Thanks so much for that love. I'm glad you feel that way. Wowza!
Weakened.
Yeah, DPS him nice and even. That's a good way to do it. Yoinks.
The will to fight falters.
Continue the onslaught.
Darn, now there's no back row, so he can't actually hit here. This is okay. Let's Shadow Fade the knife guy. Okay, cool. Give me time to heal her. That wasn't a very good heal, Mr. Occultist. Let's be honest about the situation. Wasn't the best. C-.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, just watching is more than I could ever ask for, Zayden. Just thank you. 21. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. What's in there? Nice,
If
you got
only
some
treasure could
heirlooms. That's what I'm
staunch
talking
the
about.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
We could camp here, but I think going one more room, why not? Okay, Blighted Crone, how you doing? Yeah, blammo.
Annihilated.
Jibba Jabba 983. I want to say it's a welcome back to the dam. Excuse me. Thank you for the 8 consecutive months. I knew it had to be a welcome back because it was a resub. What a player. Thanks so much for that continued support, Jibba Jabba. Hope you're having an awesome night. Okay, the ectoplasms are down. The reason we want to get those down right away is they can summon that giant ectoplasm we fought at the start of the dungeon. Holy guacamole, Delta Wolf, thank you so much for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 years of continued support. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Another Hall of Famer joins the ranks. What a player.
The ground quakes.
All right, Delta Wolf, I'm going to add you right now, sir. All right, Delta Wolf, you're in there enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much again for the 3 years of support. Let's actually give him a turn here. Let's throw the knife at, or let's go pick to the face on this one. Let him get healed here. Let's actually go for a bonk in here. They sure are, Ethnobot.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hexofroggen, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Hey, I totally understand, Zide. You're awesome. Thanks for being part of the channel community for so long. FTL's $2 on Steam right now. Not going to find a much better value than that. Oh, that's right. We're on a collection mission. We haven't found any yet. Okay, let's drop gems here. Alright, we're camping at this room. We have no reason not to camp. We can get buffed up and get a fresh torch, clear out some inventory. Making sure we didn't miss anything. No, there's no quest items there. And Hexofrog, and thanks for the great 9 months. It's like we got ourselves a sub, baby.
Companionship.
Incredibly grateful I've been so supported by so many people for so long. Just thank you all for that love and support. It means the world. Anybody got a disease here? No. Surprising since we're in the Weald. Alright, we'll go Bandit Sense here. It's the cleaner one. It's not a stress removal, it's a chance for monster surprise, which is awesome. Zealous Speech is also great here. We really don't have much else to use. Can Pilfer. Have a bandage. I know, you don't need one. Just practicing. Hey there, Fungal Claw. You guys don't have the best stun resist here. Let's go ahead and lunge forward. This guy's blight, if I remember right. Now, I don't think I'm getting the kill here, so it's going to be better to use Stunning Blow rather than try to hit him. So they're going to get both their turns. Ooh, that's cool, Samurai 7. That feels even on a rare sale for the iPad. Neat. Wowza. Oh, darn. He did a good. Yeah, lunge looks appropriate here. 23 crits. Man, this thing's so good. Disgusting trinket. 25% damage, plus 10 accuracy, and 3 crit.
Be wary.
5 dodge.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yes, that's right. It's also great at opening mail.
Ambushed by foul
Fred
invention.
Monroe, that's if you have the set bonus for them. So by having both of the trinkets equipped, you get the bonus. Has actually nothing to do with the Crimson Curse. I thought initially when I got these, since they said Crimson Court, that it would only be applied when... Oh my goodness. Yes! They had Crimson Curse, but that was incorrect. Get that, Papo. It's almost like Point Blank Shot is designed at, to do that. It's beautiful. Oh, we're not getting the crone here. I could go throw in dagger and still get abyssal artillery. Let's try to get these puppos though.
A devastating blow.
Get those puppos. I'm gonna stun her. That's right, Jukeroni it.
Impressive.
Oh. Wowza woza.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Just a nice lady walking her dogs. I don't think so. I don't think she was just a nice lady. Hello. Okay, we don't need shovels anymore. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. We'll get this on the way back. Hello again, insatiable ghoul. Well, there's no more third row for him to walk up to. Let's just go ahead and point-blank shot here to see what happens. Could knock him back into the third row if we got real lucky. Well, I guess we'll Holy Lance forward here to get back in position. My bad. Peter Owensville, thanks so much for the 9 consecutive months, sir. Glad you're still enjoying it. It's beautiful. Double dodge. Okay, horrors apply, that's fine.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Stress 12, 13. Just start off fresh, friend. There you go. It's a new day.
Precision and power.
I think lunge and a smite should do it. No. That'll do it. Oh, he didn't counterattack that. Oh my goodness.
Consumes the mind.
That is festering.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Well, we're still here. Last fight of the dungeon. Party's messed up here. Hey, look at that. Lucky us. Now we're gonna go back for the secret room here. No reason we shouldn't get the money and possible trinket that's in there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Glittering gold,
Fair
trinkets
enough.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
We made it.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Nice, another set of level 6 here. What's deadly? +1 crit, that's cool. Creeping cough, not so good.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries.
Treatment
makes
ward
this
and
place
medical ward is free.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Perfect indeed. Alright, well, let's head to the Sanitarium then. Let's check him out. What's up? Clutch hitter is pretty nice. Let's go ahead and lock that in. No. Oh, he's already done. Fear of Mankind can go. It's such a shame not to lock into. We're not going to find a point where we can do everything we want to. Deadly's also nice. You know, religious visions and delusions, kind of a bummer. Yeah, we just don't have anything left that's really, really amazing. We've kind of gotten rid of all of the mega bad quirks and locked in everything that's spectacular. So I guess at this point we're just kind of removing whatever. No, I treated the person with disease. That wasn't the smartest. Just stop that real quick. It's free anyways. Get rid of that creeping cough. Sure, Etanes, I can do that. So what you're looking for is stuff that improves like evasion. Eldritch Slayer is very nice for the end dungeon. Eldritch damage becomes a pretty huge deal later on. Look for stuff that improves damage or... that's pretty much it. There are some special ones you can get like off the Shrieker's fight. They like plus speed and extra dodge and whatnot, like Corvid's Grace. But most of the Hater and Slayer and other quirks are good. Compulsive and Kleptomania are the two big ones that nobody wants on the other characters. You only lock in 3 though, so in a lot of our characters we've locked in enough. And the ones we haven't, we don't have a bunch of great ones to lock in. Get this guy tip-top then, huh? Yep, toughness is also a great one. Nice, starting to get ourselves a nice, nice set of level 6 here. Good stuff. I have a Klepto Highwayman, and that's right, I do, don't I? It's him. It's him. Speaking of level 3, let's check our stagecoach to round out our people now. No level 3s here. Yeah, we might as well send him in here. Oh yeah, that's right, he'll only use the Penance Hall. Oh, I see what you did there, caregiver. It's like you knew.
Gilded icons and
that's fine, I'll make room.
For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Valgrind, thanks so much for the 29 consecutive months. Sweet corn dogs. Where's the medium missions? There's medium Cove. That's just more trinkets available, though. That's right. 1 dungeon equals 1 week. Lame name. Maybe it's time to go take down the Swine God. We know we're going to want to bring a Flagellant, so we'll bring a level 5 one so we can get leveled up here. Would Jester not be good? I think we're going to go Man-at-Arms here. That'll bring the 1 level 6 we bring, so we can Actually, the flagellant here can continually mark themselves with suffer every round. Barking whale, legendary, dude. You did it. Keeping it chill while freaking out. How does this man do it? How does this man do it? That looks pretty solid to me. I mean, maybe not the best mid-game, though. We don't have the best back row killing capability. If I don't bring a Jester now, when are we going to bring it? I don't know. Da, da, da. Da, da. Problem if we switch here is if the flagellant goes first, he's going to be stuck in a row where he can't act, where we can use Retribution, and we can use all our skills in the Man-at-Arms. Let's run this. It's going to be good. Yes, you can run Jester Abomination. Absolutely. Let's back out to the estate here. Let's head over to the blacksmith. Welcome to the Tip Top Club, friend. My team lives like kings. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's true. We can use the pull skill here. That's a good call. I'm thinking Weakening Curse might be really effective in this situation. We're going to want Stab for the boss fight, but Abyssal Artillery is also very nice. Check camping skills after this, too. Can you swap camping skills mid-dungeon before camping? Is that a thing? Okay, cool. Cartira's camp is quite nice, Crystal Gears. I can definitely recommend it. It makes highlight a lot better. I think I'm going to definitely be going for that on my Blood Moon difficulty run. It also gives you plus loot for highlight, which is good. Since we have a marker here, maybe we don't want to go Weakening Curse. I mean, I can already see the problem with this party is it doesn't have the second healer outside the occultist, so we're going to be a lot of stuff running out like... I guess food can fill that gap. Da, da. Yeah, okay, looks good. I'm happy with where the skills are. Let's look at trinkets now. For an unequipped trinkets, yes, we're gonna sort by rarity. Holy guacamole, another Hall of Famer. Amazon, thanks so much for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 years. Would you like to be added to Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thanks for the 3 years of continuous support. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that kitty. All right, Amazon, I'm going to add you right now. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. I mean, we've got some bosses to unlock and a few more things to do. All right, Amazon, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. You are amazing. I think the idea of bringing a plague doctor here does make a lot of sense. We can just slide this thing up and go like this because it's reliable stun and some other stuff. Trinket time. Okay, hold on. We swapped somebody in here, so we gotta go back and make sure their skills are right. Oh, hey, would you look at that? We just got them. Let's see. Who was the last person to die? I'm gonna put Malifaux in here. We'll just transfer it right over to another cultist. No, I don't want to dismiss the hero. I want to rename them. You know, with the Blasphemous Vial, we should be able to pull off the Blights anywho. Certainly increases our stun chances. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we'll go Book of Sanity here, because we're going to give him Junia's head in the Aria box. So our Moron's going to take 1/2 of his set here. Oh, that set bonus would be so good. What else do we want to give him, though? Can just stack them on prot here, but I don't know if that's safe. Yeah, let's go for this. The Ancestor's Candle. That'll boost up his speed a bit. Let me guard. Definitely grabbing leeches here, my goodness. Gotta grab Unspeakable Commune here so we can camp properly. Oh, he only had 2 skills. Good for him. Stagecoach, no level 3s. Okay. We're off to kill the Swine King. It's a sick trinket. 10 dodge and 50 stun resist is no joke. Yeah, thanks for that, Valish. We're going to use the counterattack not for the boss for that reason you just stated. Valish93 says, careful with repos on the Swine. The little one marks will hit back. That's true. Flagellants missing trinkets, you're right. Give him that set bonus, baby. What's up, Lambda Project? Alright guys, I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger here. We will do the boss fight right after the break here. We've been shooting for 5 hours already today, and I'm absolutely starving. My wife just arrived with food. So before we hop into the Swine God boss fight, I'm going to take a short break to eat here. This is the only time in the entire broadcast we run any ads. Just 1 3-minute block right here. If you allow them to play, greatly appreciate it. Thanks for everything you guys do to support the content, your subs and bits and affiliate usage, and just spending time here watching. You're absolutely amazing. We'll be back in about 8 minutes or so to take on the Swine God. Be back soon. This will actually be the first champion boss we defeated. We just got the champion courtyard mission done, but this will be our first real boss encounter. Be right back. HS Felt, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. Alright, see you guys soon. I'll run this intro video because it's so good.
You will
so
know
good.
the tragic extent. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
All right, everybody, we are back. Thanks for your patience during that food break. We're back, we're fed, we're ready to hop right back into the darkest dungeon, time to take on the Swine God. Thanks so much for being here tonight. Let's get right back into it. Some pie filling, Jacksonology, Beard Balls, Lambda Project, Sofa King Cool, 1064, what a name, what a player. Nothing like good sofa. Industrial War Machine, Ian Julian, Life Door, Zambone, Not a Spider, Crazy Igloo. Did we get trinkets on here? Okay, bringing all the food. Our goal here is pure survival. We don't really care about the loot during this boss fight. I mean, I'd like to, but I'm gonna bring 4 laudanum with us and 4 of these too. Probably way overkill, but you know, better safe than sorry. We certainly had the bankroll. We've been spending extremely aggressively. There's your problem here, Bells. You destroy the small pig in any of the swine fights, it enrages a large one. Even touching or debuffing or using anything on the small pig causes damage to yourself. Laudanum removes the horror debuff, which you start seeing in the veteran missions a little bit, and even more common
to bring through
champion.
Was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Yeah, there you go, Crazy Igloo. Bringing Arbalest with blind fire. That's good.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures.
That's good.
It must be destroyed.
So we know the boss is here. Do we just go for this now? I feel like this is going to lead to a more beneficial path later on if we take the pain now. There should be one more champion boss in the Warrens after this.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, champion flesh. There you go. All right. You're a bleedin'. Stun resisted. Good for him, though. Okay, that ensures he's gonna bleed down here. We're gonna be taking some damage this round, no question about it.
The will to fight falters.
Ravenar King, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers to you. Thanks for being a part of it. And Sanctus, thanks for that big 3-1. Y'all are too damn kind.
To a killing
Holy guacamole, that's what I'm talking about. No need for this kind of violence. Okay, he's burning down in 2 rounds. It's good to heal off on the man-at-arms here. The Flagellant can do heal on themselves and somebody else, or we can set up for a massive bleed. We might set up for Exsanguinate, though I found Redeem to be a really great bailout method when your party's going south. Okay, let's give us a little time here. I might just want to try stunning that guy so we can get another heal off. Let's do that. That didn't work out very good. Noted.
weakened.
Okay, we have this round, and he needs to die next round. By Noxious Blasting here, he's gonna burn out on his turn next round, so we're somewhat safe here. 5. Yeah, okay. Wow, he gets to go too. Lucky us. How
Great
fortunate.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ain't it though? Ooh. This damage boost could be pretty huge if we wanted to camp in the next room. Yeah, I got a plan here. It's going to cause a little extra stress, but it's going to escalate the damage. Oh, this guy is a real nightmare. We're trying to get him out of here as quickly as possible. Okay, we got Mega Stun chance here. We're going to try to drop it. He resisted anyways. Bob McFacial, thank you for the 33 consecutive months. You're awesome. Hope you're having a great night. Ooh, we do have Exsanguinate here, but it doesn't really help us that much. Bleeding for 6 for 3. How about we just go ahead and hit him here? It's a little bit risky. I think it'll be worth though. Yeah, this gets him out of the picture.
The slow death, unforeseen.
More or less Crazy Igloo. They do a lot of damage. That's all I can say about their moveset. They're very good at dealing damage.
Their formation is
You want to
broken.
nuke them down because they can nuke you. Like him being here is even sketchy. You could nuke him. And probably if he's Mark II, there's probably even a bonus damage skill. That's why they pair him with this. Everything's looking pretty good here. Let's just go for the Exsanguinate, huh?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
That's a nice bleed. 9 damage a round for 3 rounds. Decent.
Diminished. Prodigious size alone does not
Wasn't
dissuade the
expecting
sharpened
that. What
blade.
made that happen?
Foolish
Hello there,
horrors,
sir.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, he's got Slugger. Okay. Boom, bam, blammo in that case. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is actually step out of the room real quick, and then we're going to... Hey there. Plague Grenade and then use the Magellan skill here as well. Make sure he dies. Hey, eye for an eye there, huh? Darn, don't stress him out too much. He's a nice guy. It was a stress heal because it was funny that 6 could be a crit.
The blood quickens.
Ooh. This guy is a slugger. That damage is nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, he's gonna bleed out anywho. Maybe we get a chance to get one more healing.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, now we activate the next part of the plan. We're actually gonna back up
Push
here.
on to the task's end.
Oh, I don't know. Should have just grabbed the buff here while we had it. We're not gonna walk back that far. Come back for the secret room for sure.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, all companions plus 10% damage for 4 battles. That's really awesome of them. Unspeakable commune's gonna stress us out just a little bit. But it's gonna stop us from getting ambushed. Cure my own stress here. Any diseases? I don't think so. Six and 8. Okay, there you go. Priorities.
The light, the promise of safety.
Our boss lies there. We're not going to use counterattack for this. We might as well get something else. Let's try bolster here. I think that hits our party. Could be good to get some dodge boosted up. Hey. Surprise is good. Let's nuke this fella. Stun's more reliable here than going for the kill. I don't think we're gonna get it now. Well, you know, maybe we are. This guy's a crusher with that mace. We're headed to the boss room right now, Cyberstone. This is just a battle. This is definitely the boss. It's the farthest away room. We won't be full clearing after the boss either. We'll see how the boss fight goes and probably just limp to the secret room. It's a mighty blow. Hey, it is a party buff, isn't it? Well, 0 heal was not what we were hoping for there. Okay, he's gonna bleed out here, so let's give this a shot. Yeah.
A time to perform
It's a really nice buff.
one's limits. Inspiration and improvement. A momentary abatement.
Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The reason we don't full clear before the boss is it's really dangerous. Any fight in this game can be,
The match
can just
is
go
struck.
out of control
A blazing
almost right
star
away.
is born.
We had it happen in yesterday's stream. We went to Champion Dungeon with a pretty good group, and then our Jester's finale missed, and then everybody else missed on their first round, and that was it. Alright, we're gonna chug-a-lug some holy water here before the boss fight.
It is a travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
You know what? Let's go for bolster here. Bolster doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, his blight resist sucks. Nice. That is perfect, actually. Okay, he's got pretty good debuff resist, but not that good. I'm gonna go suffer here. Let's pull the mark off of him. Pull it onto me. Increase my prot by 40. It's gonna be one of those slow and steady wins the race situations. He's gonna keep hitting him, I think, and then we're gonna exsanguinate him. Okay, we don't need to mark now, so we might as well go for a bleed. That resists, though. Maybe I'll just start knifing him. Alright, so now I'm behind the turn here. This is okay, though. He's got 80 prot. Let's boost up my prot, too. Defend him. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he's still guarding him, right? Okay, well, we'll heal him this round, I suppose. Okay, that's one turn without blighting, but that's okay. We still got some good stuff applied here. Give me that mark, why don't you? Alright, let's heal out the man-at-arms. You know, I couldn't quite envision how this strat was going to go before we got here, but it's working out nice. Elk, thanks so much for the 32 consecutive months. Appreciate that continued support. Sorry for not seeing you sooner. You are awesome. Okay, his prot's real boosted anyways. Let's see if we can get down to exsanguinate range here. Hey, he hit though. Wreck Mods, thanks for the 33 consecutive months, sir. Unbelievable. You guys are too damn kind. You humble me every single night. We dodged it. Nice. Exsanguinate, baby. Time for the big time bleeds. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, keep throwing pocket sand on his gut stuff there. Whatever that is.
Masterfully executed. How quickly the tide turns.
Was that necessary? I got you, bud. Voltaire, 1030 of this. A welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for that prime love, man. 18 and 15. He's definitely bleeding out. So a mistake you can make if you haven't done this type of boss fight in all three tiers, you think, okay, he's going to bleed out. I can focus on the back pig now. Don't do that. If you even touch the pig in the back, it will cause this pig to slam down on you and do a bunch of damage. So let's mark ourselves here and wait for him to go. There we go.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
If you actually end up killing Wilbur for any reason, the other pig is permanently enraged and it is super, super nasty.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No quarter, baby. I think that's enough blueprints to make everything now, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you might as well go over to the secret room. Not gonna hurt anything. Not gonna be trolling around inside a champion dungeon, so let me tell you. We're gonna take our victory and leave. Get wrecked, swine god.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wolfman 554, thanks for the 130 bits, dude. GG indeed. Nice. Alright, scurvy not so nice. Weak grip also not great.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Hey, it's a level 3 and it's a Vestal. That's cool.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Hey, nice wolf man, enjoy that badge. Thank you. Hey, it could be position 2 Vestal. We'd have to level them up though, and I'm not convinced we're going to need to do that. So they're sitting there in reserve, you know, in case we lose our only other Vestal. Well, maybe he's going to get some stress reduction this week, huh? No, I didn't, Sergeant Chief. Let's do that this week, too. I don't know if you're going to see any action, but that kleptomania's got to go, dude. It's got to go. Okay, weak grip on life is not good. That's not a good thing. Sure do, Blade X. That's pretty much the entire roster here. It almost feels surreal to be at this point in the game and have the bank strat work out so well that we have so much stuff locked in, no diseases. Stress is pretty well managed across the board. Feels good. Man, do we have to get these to level 7 to get the bosses unlocked? If that's the case, I don't know if that's going to happen. That's a lot of missions. I guess we'll see when the courtyard unlocks for us. I thought the second boss fight was going to be open right after level 6. Maybe we have to unlock bosses in other areas to unlock them. It's pretty grindy. Okay, well, you know, we can get at least the champion bosses done for level 6 on each of them. No problem. See how we feel from there. But I'm not going to do like 10 extra weeks of missions to unlock a couple boss fights. As fun as the boss fights are. Sure did, Faunex. We spent almost the first 4 hours of the show in the courtyard. Dun, dun. Do we have a reasonable party of level 5s here? Can we go out with, let's bring our abomination to the ruins here for this medium mission. So bring our level 5 Hellion here. Who else? I think Grave Robber looks pretty great here. It's got to be an occultist. It's the only thing that fits. So I guess we're going to bring a level 6 here. Hey, we finally got a name team there. Pickle Dude 325. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate that continued support. Da, 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 da. Nightlight, you can use stress removal like skills like on the Crusader, Houndmaster, and others. One of the best things that you can have happen for the Abomination is finding this restraining padlock. This causes way less stress overall. You also get some stress healed when you revert back, so it makes it mostly free. Another thing you can do is only transform the Abomination if you feel like it's a dire situation. Alright, let's upgrade their skills as well. I usually look at transforming the Abomination as a secondary thing that I do if I feel the fight needs to end more quickly. But the chain on the Abomination's a pretty reliable stun, and so is the Hellion's Yop here, so we should be good. Looks good. All right, so quick trinkets here. I think all the skills look good. Everybody's level 5 on armor, looks solid. Trinket time. You know, if only we had the other half of this, I think it'd be even better, but as it is, it's just not great. Let's give her Wilbur's flag and the Ancestors candle. Get to 45 dodge and get some nice boosts. Gonna give him restraining padlock here, and what trinket does he want? We're not gonna be marking here. Don't need scout. Let's go Sun Ring here. That's always a solid thing. Gonna go for JuneMas head, Arya box, classic healer combo. Use this sexy sharpened letter opener. So good. I want the set for this, but I'm happy with having only that half. 15 or 25% melee skills makes lunge 165% damage modifier. It's just so good. It's a tough choice here on what I want to use. Let's go ahead and use this. I mean, plus 10 more accuracy, she'll never miss. Well, those are kind of not complimentary except for the dodge. Yeah, let's do that. To the ruins. Alright, our goal is purely survival here. We can bring back some heirlooms, but we're not worried about loot. We already took care of our gold. So it's one of my goals for this playthrough, and we definitely got there, is when we reach the champion threshold, that we'd no longer be trying to pull back gold. So we can afford the luxury of, you know, bringing extra resources and just having them to use on our characters. Got food, shovel, torches. We're out of here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
Wow, we brought some extra torches. Look at this. Okay, we'll head left here and then come back, but a lot of backtracking. And we kind of have to save our camp till the end there, so. Yikes.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Good luck, have fun, Talon Jinx. Hey, Cartographer is building, really helping out here. That's alright, 100% sure on that one. So you'll notice here in the champion dungeon, we're keeping our torch a bit higher. It's just, I really don't want to run into a situation to lose somebody to maybe like one of these guys. Oh yeah, there's also the helmet guy here. I forgot about him. I think I can one-shot him. I was wrong.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Nice
ground
crits.
quakes.
$11 damage chain whip. The Earndacity. That's right, Hell Whiskers. I mean, we lost, like last night we lost 2 characters and it felt like just a blink of the eye. Never underestimate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, they're at 110 here. That's 165. Not good enough. Let's hit this guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna go weakening curse on this guy. This guy does a lot of damage. I'm gonna transform here. We won't be transformed for long, so it won't stress him out too bad, but at least it gets that dude out of here. So we didn't get our full stress back there. We got a little bit though. Whoopsie daisy. Curse to death.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just realized I only brought 1 shovel there, didn't I? Yoinks. Look at that reveal. Hey there, collector. Look at him being surprised. Hey. Hey. Hey there. Okay, he resisted the stun. That's a bummer. You know, Curse does nothing here, but I guess it does 4 damage. Alright, hit that stun, please.
Weakened. Masterfully executed.
Oh! Put some herbs on that debuff, please. Give him the hacking he deserves. You know, I just realized it's dumb because now they're going to be stuck in the 2nd row. Or 3rd row, excuse me. Let's pull him forward, please. Yoinks. It's too much HP. Gotta do this. There we go. Pretty average guy. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that sub love, dude.
The blood quickens. Diminished.
Hyoman's down. That's pretty important. Don't lifesteal me, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Alright, I kind of have to go for the self-heal here. I don't want to, but 52 crits? My goodness. I'll bet that felt good.
killer strike. The will to fight falters.
This guy right here. Is he gonna collect call next time?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, collect call happens. Yikes. How are we gonna fix this here? I gotta switch up to Iron Swan here and see. It's gonna be the only way that we're gonna get enough damage in where he's not stealing it there. Unless we can get him pulled forward, which is definitely possible. Just not likely. Ooh, that buff.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I can't Iron Swan. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and yop here. No, it's Adrenaline Rush. Let's start boosting our own damage. So we can Swan, it's good.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Movement resist only 70.
Impressive. Well struck.
There we go. Oh, he's guarding him. Okay, we gotta go for the stun here then. Now removes the guard, so our next round can be somewhat effective. Okay. That looks like a keyboard cat if I've ever seen one. Simple Yeti, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Thank you for healing the guy that was already full health. You did a great job there. Man, I guess we're gonna go Rage here. Wowza woza. Okay, at least he's not being guarded anymore. Thanks for that. 3 years and 2 months, Simple Yeti. You are wonderful. There we go.
Is often blind
Rage
to
on
its
him.
own peril.
Okay, it's time for you to transform back, Fred. You've been a good puppo long enough. Can use this opportunity to heal up just a little bit here. This guy will not resummon since it was a boss fight. That'll do it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Chat saying he will reinforce. It hasn't been my experience. Well, I could easily be mistaken. Hey, you're surprised, just like it should be. Okay, he dodged it. Good for him.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
There we go. Classic occultist zero heal. Classic. All right, round 2. Well, that's better. Maybe the next one will be it. Oh boy, right in the middle then. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, we'll take it. That's good enough for me. You did a good job, bud.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, we get some stress removal here. That's cool. No, we've already fought the Collector. We can't get him 2 times, I don't believe. Get ourselves some easy stress removal, easy life, run down to the bottom and camp. It's reasonable we're gonna have to take at least one more fight backtracking here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well, we're about halfway through the dungeon. That'd be fair to say. AM2, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that Twitch Prime love. Thank you to everybody that does subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Appreciate the time you take to do that so much. You are awesome. One more hallway, then.
The darkness holds
Ooh,
much
map
worse
inside's
than
cool.
mere trickery and boogeyman.
Better than a trap. That is very true. A map is better than a trap is good. Words live by in the Darkest Dungeon. Farmaster F, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Glad you're enjoying it.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, we're gonna revel here. This should make us about stress-free. No diseases rocking us right now. Oh, should have done this first. Would remove slightly more stress. Duly noted. Well, let's give Gallows Humor a try. Works like a charm.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh wait, we gotta use the herbs here. That's why we brought them. Good thing too, because these maggots are nasty. Nasty little boogers.
Decimated.
Lunge forward with vengeance. Darn, I can't hit him here, so he gets one turn. Get weakened, maggot.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hey, that's cool. Hold this torch up here.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I thought I was lunging there, but I wasn't. Don't do that. Can we weaken him to death? I think we can. Maybe next time. Wowza, wowza. That was a very tough start to this fight. Okay, throwing dagger has to be here. It's transform time. There we go. Pull him forward. Have ourselves a yop. There we go. Oh, lunge was probably better there, but we didn't. This occultist has not been a very good healer this time, let me tell you. Let me tell you about it. Okay, well he's guarding him, but he can't stop me from hitting them both. Yeah, he did crit heal for 52, but that was more like a fluke, I think. Sure feels that way now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Fair play.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't really want to eat yet. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Defender. My pleasure. Been really enjoying this playthrough of Darkest Dungeon as well. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's go ahead and transform here. Stress is looking pretty good overall on the party.
Destroyed.
Excellent crit, which will lead to an excellent yop. Let's go pick to the face here. Let's take him out. Wow, you did a good there. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's the heal. You could have just done one of those instead of 3 of the half-ass ones you did earlier. That's all I'm saying.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Damn. Look at all them busts. Being all busty and stuff. Synth and Lasers, thanks for the great 23 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying the stream for almost 2 years now. Or been able to subscribe for almost 2 years now. Cheers to you.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Look for a scout real quick. No scout? Okay, let's get out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Ooh, Warrior of Light is very nice and something we could lock in on the Abomination. I think we will.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Stop being obsessed with killing, too, while you're in there. You've been a very bad boy. We thought you were going to be a good puppo, but you aren't. Look at this roster right now. This is getting pretty juicy. That Fear of Mankind out of here. Value Fork, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Sure has, Ren, and State was attacked yesterday. That's a lot of 6s indeed. We still have 0 infestations here, so I guess we just gotta keep chipping away. What even counts as stonework? Is there a specific boss that's good on? There's gotta be. Momoko, welcome to the Dapper as well. So much Prime love tonight. Thank you. Any other events going on here, maybe? Nope. We could try to do a long champion dungeon. Plus 15 dodge code. That's pretty nice. We'll probably stick to some mediums here. KSWA 1987, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Glad you've enjoyed the stream today. God, it's been a wild ride with Darkest Dungeon so far. We don't have that much left. We have to get an infestation, complete the Crimson Court, and then finish the Darkest Dungeon. We're going to unlock a few more bosses along the way. We found out tonight to unlock the second set of bosses, we'd have to get all these to level 7. I'm willing to go to level 6, I think, for the one set of bosses, but way too grindy. Probably an extra 15-20 weeks for not that much benefit. A few boss fights. What week are we on right now? Week 68. Alright guys, I'm going to stand up, use the restroom real quick. Let's take a short break here, and then we'll hop into week 68. It's going to complete a few more medium champion missions, try to round out the rest of our level 6s, get another couple boss fights unlocked, and start getting our invitations ready for the courtyard. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. Look at this kitty over here. Huh? I lost my little kitty. He went up high. Alright, so we're going on break there. Prolific one. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you. I can echo the sentiment some here in chat. Especially you see a lot of roguelikes and tough games. They get a lot of bad reviews because of difficulty. And there's a lot of stuff in Darkest Dungeon that can feel very unfair because it is. This game's not about everything going well if you do everything perfectly. It's about minimizing your risks and understanding your bonuses. Even as a veteran player, you can get put into situations where stuff goes out of control and you start losing people. It's just part of playing Darkest Dungeon. When you first started playing with the Crimson Court, I will say the curse felt like it was a really big deal, and it felt really stressful having everybody get infected. But as it turns out, as we kept playing, it was, you know, everything got cleared away, and it all kind of made sense. We were actually able to use the Crimson Curse kind of to our advantage. And now that we're into the third tier of the game, it really feels correct. So something that was perceived as, I was thinking it was possibly going to negative, turned out to be not a big deal at all. A game with this much depth, time of play for a playthrough, you're really not going to get an accurate glance at reviews by reading people's reviews of this game, because very few people that are writing the reviews have taken the time to complete a playthrough and reflect on the experience before writing the review. They probably write that review right after their party wipes and they have 3 heart attacks. Vis, thanks for the 10 bits, dude. Appreciate that. And Ice Insanity, welcome back to the Dapper. OG in the house. Hope you've been well. And especially with resources like Twitch and YouTube, if you're wondering if you should buy a game, watch somebody else play it first and make a decision on your own observations. Because reviews are almost always written out of emotion and not off of experience. ZXYZ, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Alright, we gotta get this leper up to level 6, and we need to get the arbalist in. We can do an arbalist comp right now. What if we go arbalist, houndmaster? We have medium over here. No level 3s. Man, this is tough. Maybe we'll head over to the Cove. I don't know. We're done in the Warrens. You know, we can run this with a Crusader. This is it's a pretty cool party. The Houndmaster won't benefit as much from the bleeding here, but we do have just a solid overall comp. Everybody on the composition has a heal of some sort. So we have a good amount of sustain. Probably run the Paralyzer's Crest on the Crusader this time around to get that one consistent stun. Merry Viewing Team, we don't need to do the Darkest Dungeon yet. If we have any major stress problems, we can use the tiers of the Darkest Dungeon to wipe stress from all of our people. But as I see it, we'll probably do the Darkest Dungeon mostly in one go. I think this party will work out good. Let's check it out. Alright, you need level 5 armor. Everybody gets to live like a king. Oh, you need some work here. Let's invest in you. Hey, enjoy that Lord Galbior. Appreciate you. One problem this group does have is they can't hit the back row very effectively. But we do have great stress heal. So it should be okay. Let's take a look at the Sanitarium real quick. Now that we have our party selected, we can, What? I'm confused. Trinket time. Make sure skill is set. We are going to use Purge here. It's the only corpse clear we have. No Holy Lance this time around. We'll actually go Battle Heal. We're going to do this. Marking can be okay here. Maybe we want to run the Houndmaster's mark. Hound's Harry's not going to get used inside of the ruins. So yeah, the mark is definitely correct. Such a disgusting trinket. I'd really love the set of this one. That plus 15 accuracy is massive. Okay, we're gonna give him the candle as well. Give him a little speed. He's a real slow guy. No, I don't believe so, dude. We've removed plenty of quirks. Not sure why it's like that. Maybe because the boss doesn't count for that. I don't know. You know, hopefully don't have to use the heal so much. Stress heal can be useful, but let's give him, you know, a good damage item as well. Maybe Sun Ring. So plus healing skills since we don't have any other real trinkets for her. Let's just go with Speed Cloak here to get her speed up to 7. Don't want her going last every single round. That's too much. Trinkets just aren't good in the ruins, is what it boils down to. Let's go for the plus 10 dodge here, and we'll go for plus stress healing since he's running Cry Havoc. Oh yeah, Crusader was going to do the stun crest, wasn't he? No, we'll go for the damage. One sec, I just left my water on the table. Excuse me. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Bring all the food. We're gonna bring 1 stack of everything, including shovels this time. We didn't get punished for not bringing shovels last time, which is truly miraculous.
pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
No keys, but that's okay. Our money problems are sorted. Hey there, buddy boy. Okay, he used rend and not some other thing. That's decent.
Diminished.
Quite. Oh, I thought that was gonna get him. Nice crit. Okay, I'm gonna bandage up here. I'm gonna go for the stun, you know? 45% chance. Yikes.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dang, he wrecked my torch there, man. What a guy. More stress over time. It's only one more round, though. Let's just give him a chomp. Don't do it again.
Festering fear.
Wow,
consumes
the
the
worries
mind.
is like minus 30% damage or something. That's wild.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
No, it's plus 30% stress. That's what it is. Also very
Such
nasty.
a burden of finery risks life and limb. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
What a way to start the dungeon. Yikes. You okay there, Winston? Okay, buddy. Hey. Let's go for a chop instead of Hugh here. Let's make sure that guy dies.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, let's go for Pupper Hell here. Man, that trinket makes him heal 9 instead of 7. That's legit.
Masterfully executed.
It worked out so good. A bump in the night.
Weakened.
9, 12. He can heal himself. Let's, Sure, we don't have withstand to click on, so no, he can't.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
to fight falters.
Okay, that's it right there.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we have a refight here, so maybe bloodsuckers. Probably not, though. Let's see, who is it? Oh, Spooky Juice guy. At least he's surprised. Okay, we got the stressor down there,
Continue
good.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, if we go purge here and it knocks them back, it'll clear the corpses too, and put the archer in front. So the only move he has left is bayonet jab, which is one of his weakest.
Confusion.
Much better than Coral.
And panic. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice crit. Ah, dang. 17 self-heal, though?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Holy guacamole. Sure, we'll eat. No problem. Ah, yes, the bandage healing buff is why I got healed for so much. Thank you. We connected the dots together. Well, let's hope for not a fight here. I'm kind of thinking we might want to camp, but I mean, really, what's the point? Yeah, still pretty good. +4 monster surprise at 60 light. That's wild. That's correct, Thackerin. You have to have both pieces to have the set bonus.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright, we're gonna go Hound's Watch here for sure. It's the cheaper of the two options for a nighttime ambush. Let's go Zealous Speech here too, and then we'll go Therapy Dog. So we got maximum minus stress here. It's been a very light dungeon for fights. We've only had one, so there's got to be a combat room in one of these. Very, very light dungeon for sure.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We've lost 4 heroes this run, Schoolboy. His bow here said, could have knocked him back.
Their formation is broken.
Darn,
Maintain
Skelly's always getting in the way. Ooh, Doug.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The last 2 times we killed Chamberlain, yeah, we got 250 gold, nothing else. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's go for Chop instead of Hugh here.
Well struck.
Darn. Unfortunate turn timing there. I'll be okay, though. Oh, 1 HP shy. That's okay. We'll get the stress dealer here. Nice crit. Oh. This guy is juking my sword like crazy. Get back here so I can hit you.
How quickly the tide turns.
Alright, we'll go for the stun here, and then we'll go for the heal, then the self-heal. There's that.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Inspiration and improvement.
Solid. Should have gone on him, though. Okay, gotta get to the killing here. Nice damage.
A devastating blow.
Hey, that would have been a kill if we used the dog treat there, huh?
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
This guy needs to die. Don't dodge. Okay, we're going Chop and not Hugh here so that we can get him on the next round. Oh boy. He's gonna summon reinforcements here. Okay. Oh, he re-raised the corpses and they have plus damage. That's cool.
Annihilated.
Get erased. It's even worth using the treat now. I guess we haven't used it yet, so why not?
Decimated.
$16 heal on the Crusade. That's pretty darn good. Get him, got him, good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nice shot by that guy. Gotta give it to him. Oh. Yeah, let's go for the slam here. If we get to go first, we can maybe kill him, right? Maybe we can. Let's go for a bonk it here. No knockback, huh? That's fair. Nice. Erased.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yoinks.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
So true.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Hey. Surprised again, Mint.
A singular strike.
Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get him, got him good. Nice teamwork in chat. Okay, third row isn't great here. I guess we're just gonna go there. Blind fire it is. Maybe should have moved her back. Alright, I guess we'll just go this way. This will be the last room we have to clear here, so that's good. Chippity chip.
Precision.
There we go. I know we could 25 crit those guys. Pretty good.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Back to the hamlet we go.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar. A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Free upgrade, you say? Well, I guess we only have 2 people at level 5 and 6 to upgrade here. Oh, no, we have more than that. Alright, Ruins is almost level 6 now. Cool. Still at 0 infestation. That's kind of a bummer. I want to get back to the courtyard, man. We'll get there. I have no stream delay or Crestral, or no additional stream delay on my stream. Voo, thanks for the 50 bits, man. Appreciate you. So, generally speaking, usually about 7 to 12 seconds is whatever it is. That depends on a lot of different factors. The fact that we're able to even live stream and broadcast is absolutely incredible. What an amazing site Twitch is. From having been at Twitch since Twitch became Twitch, way back when, I gotta say, the amount the site has improved overall, and the amount of work that has been put into making sure there's good uptime and good delay for everybody has been absolutely amazing. Props to Twitch TV. People always like to complain about features and stuff like that, but if you look at it big picture over the entire 6 years I've been here, amazing uptime, amazing improvement of the features, amazing opportunities for broadcasters, and a lot of people working very hard to make it happen. Dragon Vog, thanks for the 30 consecutive months. You're awesome. That's a big number. What's this? Ooh. Plus 5 speed and plus 30% stun skill chance versus bloodsuckers? That is disgustingly good inside the courtyard. Don't need that level up, though. Gentle Tide's nice. Let's go for the Gentle Tide one here. This will probably get us to level 6 in the Cove. Alright, I like bringing Jester into the Cove. Let's go for it. I think this works pretty good. We could use most stuff from the 3, and this opens us up some good possibilities. Maybe run, I don't know, we don't want to run Plague Doctor at 2. You're right, one of my Jesters does have Cove Fob. Which one is it? The one I'm bringing out. Sorry, Gruber. Good catch, chat. So if you watch our stream and like, you know, we have an order of operations. What we do is we choose our mission, then choose our crew, and then we head back and do upgrades. We're going to sort by activity here. I find doing everything the same way every time. It makes it a lot more consistent. Let's make sure everybody's maxed out here. Oh, not quite. Hey, you get all your skills. That's right, all of them. I want to love the Caltrop skill, but it's just not happening. Alright, so the skills we have here. Maybe If It Bleeds is good here. Breakthrough, not so much. Nah, Cove's kind of bleed resistant. Never mind. Alright, we're going to go... move skill here is going to be good. We got a nice trinket to synergize with that. We're going to have to go flashbang for our stun. We have a pretty good set of stuns here. Let's go for trinkets now. Unequip all trinkets. Sort by rarity. All right. What do we want to give him here? Oh, Slugger's so good. We have a huge damage finale to open up. Do we just keep that even better? I think we do boost that up even more. The problem is we have so many good trinkets. No Crimson Court trinket for the Jester here yet. Good to hear. Okay, never mind. Good to hear. Stress Healed's pretty sick with Inspiring Tune as well. Let's just go Book of Sanity here. We'll keep it chill. Alright, I think we're gonna go plus 10 dodge here, and then we'll probably get like a Sun Ring or something. Sun Ring's just damage, so why not? Where is it? There you are, you wily critter. Yeah, we're not going to mark here. We're going to hope we have a good nuke start. We had a good plus accuracy trinket, I'd give it to this guy, but I don't think we do. Not for a jester, anywho. Got a lot of stuff, but accuracy is not it. Let's drop this for solo. Pipe 546, the blood feeding happens automatically if your hero is at wasting Crimson Curse at town. Oh yeah, the Sun Ring is accuracy, isn't it? Let's actually give that to him then. Good, good observation. What's she gonna take instead? I guess she'll take her Hellion trinket, why not? Okay, let's go check in here too. You got the worries, no more. You also have the worries, nasty, spreading. Take care of it. Alrighty, we're out of here. 70, I believe, Grey Demon. Hey, quest location right in the first room. That's helpful.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Only at 70%. Okay, he's at 90.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, it's still good. It's still good.
Diminished. Confusion, nerves, and panic. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, his stun wore off. That's okay. I got bonus damage versus humans.
Destroy them all.
Quad bleed, eh? That's pretty nice. I'm not mad, I'm impressed.
The will to fight falters.
We're gonna have to ride one of these out on the Cove here. We can't hold everything. That resists though. Wow. He's winning the coin tosses like a madman.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. Was that so bad? Cure yourself of bleed.
The blood.
That's right. Get mad about it. Feel the power of healing.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Collect that bounty.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yoinks. Good dodge, though.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Enjoy your burrito. Thanks for the great 2 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Rub some herbs on that, man. All right. I don't want to be stress waved if you don't mind.
Eradicated.
Yoinks, you need to get healed there, bud. Thanks for not failing on the heal roll. I appreciate that. Get over here. Okay, so that's gonna give him accuracy minus. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Nice crit, buddy.
Give them no quarter.
You did a solid there. The Jester is just not made for that kind of punishment, friend. That's the danger of soloing back up. They're pretty squishy. Looks like we'll be yapping then. C-word slash, why you have to be so nasty? Oh, bonus damage versus stunned. Oh, yes. Have yourself a ditty. There's the mediocre heel we've come to know and love. I'll just do it myself. Dude Junior has good a day at work as you possibly can, man. And take her easy. I'm pretty sure these guys don't punish the stalling here. 90% sure on that one. A mighty blow. Have a cool song to forget about that stressful situation.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Got him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ooh, the pack has a map inside. Do we get any real scout from this? No.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ooh, okay. Double thrall here. Let's get these guys out of here.
Surges as the enemy
Miller
crumbles.
857. Thanks for that Twitch Prime love, man. Welcome to the Dapper.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Glittering gold.
Three
trinkets
torches
and
for
baubles,
everybody.
Paid for in blood.
Hey, there's another one. All right, 2 out of 3, not bad. Oh, we're in the wrong position. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Finale on this guy would have been a lot better. Very lucky he's double shocker there. You get to go first this time? One time? Okay. Good jukeroni. Let's just finish off their main damager here. The jellyfish are more stunners. They can cause some other stuff too, but... Bangarang 20k. Welcome back to the Dapper. Appreciate that support. Much love to you. 3 heal. Classy.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
See if we can get a stun in here, huh? Yeah, okay, good. This would be a good time just to eat some of our extra food to heal back up. Let that granary get some value.
But a victory nonetheless. If only treasure could
Don't like him
staunch the
hanging around
flow
at 24
of
HP.
Otherworldly corruption.
Wow. No way. We're not going to continue adventuring here, but look how many rooms we didn't have to go to. Like all of them. Get me out of here. Don't even need to camp. We're low stress. Smog, thanks so much for the 9 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you keeping dapper with Twitch Prime. You guys are wild. Fear of Eldritch is definitely not good. Natural swing, ooh, one of the best.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Darn, no medium Cove mission. I guess we have plus 15% damage, though. Wow, that trinket is pretty legit. "100% of room battles in a long dungeon, though, is pretty hard." Again, plus 10 accuracy, plus 10% prot is pretty fantastic. Okay, we finally started getting an infestation here, so we are going to get to the point where we're going to start getting courtyard invitations, I would say, relatively soonish. Funkadelic Flash, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. What's up, Goblin Town? Wonderful to see you. Well, let's try this long Cove mission. We got the bonus here, and this can actually give us a full roster of level 6s. I can't think of a better way to finish off tonight's broadcast progression-wise. This is kind of what we were hoping for. was to start getting the infestation back. We cleared the courtyard, got our first champion boss done. This will also unlock another champion boss. But, looking good. Bangarang 20k. Thanks for the 105 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Six is the highest level indeed, Proti Jimmy. That's the legendary level. Hey, before we do anything else, let's lock in these really good quirks that happened. Natural swing plus 5 accuracy is legit. He got something bad. Fear of Eldritch, so we can just go unerring, sure. We sure have you, Minx. I've tried to spend everything I can. We've everybody we're bringing out into the dungeons, we're upgrading all their skills and everything else. I've tried to spend it all, but we're at critical mass. I think as soon as we hit about 500,000, we were at critical mass, and it was all gains from there. Okay, if we're going to bring our last 2 level 5s, we're going to have to run the Plague Doctor a little bit differently here. We're going to bring a healer as well, and your speed 8, 6. Let's bring our Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, ooh, the Cautious. I've never even seen that one. We've tried out so many different crew combinations this time around. We're just kind of winging it. This could go really bad. But since we got a named group, I mean, it's got to be decent, right? Stress gets reduced naturally each week, and we have the performance hall, no, puppet theater, which increased it by 10. So I think we get 15 stress reduction each week on every character that is not in a dungeon. All right, let's go to the blacksmith here. We can see we have a few characters that are not maxed out. Solo was not working so good for us last time. I actually think Slice Off would have been a lot more effective. Oh yeah, actually we can run If It Bleeds here, or Breakthrough if we wanted to. Okay, here's where it gets a little funky. We need to rock Incision and Disorienting Blast. Wow, do we actually not get Battlefield Medicine here? That's a tough one. You know, I guess Divine Comfort works from there. What if we do it this way? What if we run this as kind of a 2 Vestal? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to slide back and have the Vestal be in the 2 positions. We can finally try this out. We won't run these here. We can still run the party heal, which is what I almost always use. Mace Bash. Handle Light's pretty awesome. Less damage and accuracy. That means Ephemeral can still run Plague Grenade and Blinding Stun. Hey, I think it's going to work out pretty good. That's right. That's right, Enos. I want the best of the best for my crew. Why are you flashing at me here? Okay, Hero's Ring, plus 25% Virtue chance. Cool. Alright, Gruber, what you gonna get? I think Ancestor's Candle worked out pretty good last time. Put the Sun Ring with that for accuracy, so Finale has less of a chance to miss. I think Finale missing at the start of a Jester composition is one of the worst things that can happen. My goodness, let's put the hairpin on. And if that's minus 25% stress, let's go ahead and equip Dismas's head as well. She can go Junia's head and Arya box, and the Plague Doctor is going to go Blasphemous Vial, Book of Sanity. Looks good. Before we head out for our final dungeon of tonight, just going to stand up, stretch, clear my head, and we'll head right into a long Cove dungeon. We have not done any long dungeons so far since we've reached the champion missions. This will unlock the next champion boss and increase our infestation, so we'll start seeing more Bloodsuckers get an invitation back to the courtyard. We're definitely rounding out towards like probably the last 4th of the game, if not 5th. We'll see you guys in just a second. Thanks for your patience. As a reminder, you only run ads during the food break, and this is not that. Be right back. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short intermission. Let's hop right back in. Sometimes, I see this conversation in chat asking why sometimes a hero will stay like a week longer in the tavern. There's a roll that happens after that. If you open up the scroll here, it'll tell you what happened. Like, oh, they had a good night gambling and they decided to, you know, go to a private game or something like that. And that takes them away for a week. During the break, helpful Tom Cruise, thanks for the 7 consecutive months, dude. You're amazing. And Jet Belasco, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. You're awesome. Let's get out in it to win it here. Let's make sure our camping skills are appropriate. Do we have Stop Nighttime Ambush? Here we do. Got great stress removal on him. We have Revel for stress removal too. Got Emboldening Vapors, good. You know, instead of self-medicate, I'm going to go ahead and rock the Cure here, just in case we get diseased. Can make that choice in the dungeon, though. Can still always swap out skills in the dungeon. Well, we are up to 175 crests now. I mean, what does that equal for buildings here? 750 for the Red Hook. We're not going to get there. If we were going to grind out all of the areas to level 7 to get the bosses unlocked, you could definitely do that, sure. Not a desire of mine. 2 bottles of the Blood Brewed each week, inconsequential for us since we're free of the curse right now, waiting to get invitations to go back in. That's like kind of our objective right now. House of the Yellow Hand could be pretty legit. +2 crit and scouting chance. The crit's pretty nice. 200 deed seems like a lot, but we could probably make that happen. +2 crit doesn't seem like much, but you're already dealing with like 12+ crit on a lot of skills with the Grave Robber. It's really hard to argue against 10% healing skills, though. I think we're going to save this decision for later. Let's go into the coves here. Let's complete our objective of getting the next boss unlocked and getting this kick-ass trinket if we can. We're running a slot 2 Vestal, which I have never done before, but I think it can work. Willing to try just about anything once in Darkest Dungeon. If it doesn't work, we'll retreat from battle or die. We do have Hellion Herbs for the debuff. Might want to bring multiple stacks there. I don't know, though. Stack of shovels. Got shovels, got food, got torches, got double bandages. We'll bring a couple extra for funsies. No need for keys here. We're completely out. Oh my goodness, another Hall of Famer. Hey Cowboy, thanks for the 36 consecutive months here. That is 3 years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my pleasure to add you. Another Hall of Famer joins the ranks. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support. Truly amazing. I am beyond blessed to have been supported by so many people for so long. Thank you for the 3 years. You got it, Cowboy. Adding you right now. Fourth Hall of Famer tonight. Would you believe it? You guys humble me every single day. Bring some laudanum too, huh? Let's invite that collector fight. I'll finale his ass. Jan Ray, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Well then. Looks like we're headed down this dead end. Hey, party wipe's always possible. Every time you go out on a mission it is, but you know, since we have this, ooh, our highest trap disarms 80, I guess you can do it. Additional damage for this Cove quest. We should be able to one-shot most stuff with the Jester. That's my hope anyways. Open it up to toss it on the ground, friend.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ooh, double room fights. Okay, we're running a hybrid Vestal than Enterprise. No scroll for us. Well, they're surprised. Okay, we're gonna go finale on the snail here.
Begone, fiend.
He leaves no corpse, and that opens up the 3rd row for if it bleeds. Let's begin the day with Noxious Blast. This guy's got a lot of HP. Ooh, no, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's try to get this guy some less damage and accuracy. Though his real damage is off his bleed. We can cure that with our Plague Doctor. The 10 damage around for 3 rounds. That's a few. Darn, I can't heal myself from here either. Or I don't have the self-heal at all. Never mind, I'm not running that skill on my Plague Doctor. I need to use the bandage. Missed opportunity. Okay, we can get a stun here.
Diminish.
I need to swap my skills back to drop something. Okay. Yes, we can change the skills in the dungeon, but we need to be out of this fight first. Pinch.
That devastating blow.
That was a nasty first fight, man.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
A pretty cool abomination trinket. I think we're good here. I'm also not ready to drop a stack yet, though I am ready to eat some food on this guy. Let's fix those skills real fast. Let's go default party order here. Instead of Noxious Blast, we're running Battlefield Medicine. Incisions are hit here for the front row. Actually, we should just run this. Everything's weak to blight here. Except for Bloodsuckers, almost make the Cove worse, because the Bloodsuckers are really strong versus blight and weak versus bleed, and everything in the Cove resists bleed, which makes the Plague Doctor really shine. Okay, no question here. Kill the damager. We got Iron Swan set up here. I think they're going to go next if I don't stun, though. So let's go Blinding Gas. Don't need him buffing the crab or anything. Well, everybody's full here. Let's try to handle light again. Nice. Ooh.
Annihilated.
Eldritch Hater coming in clutch right there. I feel like this may be the one time I want to use Battle Ballad on the Jester. It's a team that really benefits from a small speed boost. I think that's the first time I've ever used Mace Bash. I like it. To the point. Wow, I'm actually really loving the Vestal in the 2 position. That's so nice. Jan Ray, thanks for the 8 consecutive months, sir. Simple and effective indeed. You know what? Going for the bleed here is not even effective. So I think thinking back to the other dungeons, I wasn't using the big heal all that often. Though when we need the big heal, we're really going to miss it.
Impressive.
Iron Swan has a great animation as well. Agreed. Okay, we're going to Battlefield Medicine her to remove the bleed next time. Let's go for a stun here.
Confusion. Nerves.
12. Okay, he's going to bleed out then. He's got this turn, then we have the entire next turn to do whatever healing we want to. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Oh, Jew Tapestry. I'm no longer tempted by your spoils. I want to go back to the courtyard. Plus 18% damage. We got a lot of plus damages right now. Let's see here. Let's use this on her. This is 2/3 chance to be a good quirk, 1/3 chance to be a bad quirk. We can replace something and maybe get in there. Warren's Foe. That's not good. Oh, you can finally follow communities. Nice. Really glad that feature was added. We started the Relaxation community a long time ago. The community's been released, and been streaming to that since. Been looking for Twitch to do more with that feature. Awesome. All right, our party order got Bork. That's okay. See if we can bleed this curb. Please don't stun my heli. All right, Noxious Blast, a no-brainer here. It dies in 2 rounds. Inch. Like a good time for a bandage to me. Man, maybe I do want Adrenaline Rush right now. What's my debuff?
obliterated.
The ground quakes.
Nice one, bro. Way to cut his eye. That's how I would have done it. Yup, yup, yup.
Slowly.
I think it's gonna be one of those dungeons where it's like non-stop crab battle. We're swapping some skills after this fight.
A powerful blow.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, finally, Battlefield Medicine gets to go before the bleed ticks. Incredible. We'll play a song about that in commemoration. I told you guys it could happen. Okay, let's get our crew back. It was another jute tapestry. Wow. Well. We'll swap if it bleeds for adrenaline rush here. And then we're going to take, here we're going to get rid of slice off and pick up battle ballad. We'll drop inspiring tune until we have some stress. Cool, we can, do we want to nuke the thrall here, or do we want to nuke the fishyman? I think we're going to nuke the thrall so that we can yapparati. Oh. Boogie Force, your stuns go above 100%, so 95% in this case is going to be more like 70-30 chance for us to stun with like Yop. Mace bash him. Nice, 18 to the face. Let's just have ourselves a ditty here. +5 speed, +10 accuracy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Sizzle down, friend. This is the time for us to use that. Now let's just go Wicked Hack here. Should have blasted the big guy there. Oh well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The blood quickens.
I mean, damn. Look at that buff. +10 speed, +20 accuracy, +8 crit. This seems pretty decent. Okay, he's got a buff himself, so let's go ahead and yop him this turn. Alright, Battlefield Medicine, the Vestal here.
voluntary abatement.
This is a stack a third time. No, that's the most it's going to offer. That's still a really immense bonus.
Precision and power. Masterfully executed.
Yeah. That's
Great
it.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Man, I really wish I'd have tried Position 2 Vestal before this, because I'm really liking it. Granted, we've only, you know, had one Vestal this entire run, but it's pretty darn good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh my goodness. The dangers of running a jester party at the end of the night. Oh, we'll do that on her again, I guess. Beast Slayer's not bad, though. Alright, we'll go on him. Nervous. Plus Timbers, his stress ain't great. Oh, his speed's so low and these guys' speed is so high. It almost makes more sense to get this guy down. 79 crits. Yoinks.
Continually onslaught. Destroy them.
We got a lot of damage bonuses right now. This is nice. Let's sing a song about this adventure. It's fantastic.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, we found some blood. Cool. We don't need blood right now. I'm not even going to make a spot for that. I just want to successfully complete this mission.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, give it a shot. Ooh, double shield guy. Okay, we're definitely getting rid of the spear fisherman here. Oh my goodness, just when we thought it couldn't get any better, it did. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Well, we could stab this guy in the face instead. Let's do that. Oh my god, the crits on this party right now. This is disgusting.
Well struck. How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, yeah, that can happen, that's for sure. Okay, they're guarding each other. We're gonna be A-OK number one. We're gonna hit him one more time, and then we're gonna yop. Time for a yopping. He's gonna bleed here, and then he's gonna die on his next turn of the blight. The bell is a buff from our previous quest. We got Gentle Tide buff, which is plus 33% resolve XP. It's doesn't mean anything here, and the 15% damage in the Cove for one quest. So you get after completing a quest that gives that bonus, you get that bonus for only one other mission. So we did a Cove's mission last time. We're following up with our bonus this time.
A momentary abatement.
Nice try, nice try. Oh my god, we have 19 speed. That's a lot. I think I'm going to be bringing Battle Ballad with me if we're doing any Crimson Court stuff with the Jester, which I'm sure we will. You do okay, Ty, because Iron Swan hits the 4th row and Finale can only hit to the 3rd row.
Soothed. Sedated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Smack him in his face for 6. You're done, son.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, one more room, then we'll camp. Surprise, good. Oh, we're not in the right positions. Well, it could be worse. Alright, we're going to, yeah, blinding gas this time around. Finale would have been so great there. T-Base, we're throwing a lot of loot on the ground because we're already so far ahead in the game as far as goal goes. When we hit the champion missions, my only real goal is to keep my characters alive, so we're keeping mostly supplies and some heirlooms. My first and foremost priority is ensuring that the mission is successful, and very much secondary is loot at this point. I've been trying to spend my money that I've been saving up, and I really can't even effectively do it.
Success so clearly.
No, it keeps throwing portraits at us, and I'd
Or
like
is
to
it
use some of
merely a
those.
trick of the light?
Okay, we'll drop these. To see if you invest in the bank really early on, the bank district, and then use antiquarians from there, you can stockpile a bankroll. So saving money in Darkest Dungeon is very hard, and it takes a lot of thinking. Now, see, now I want to have the stress removal. This guy right here. Get this fish out of here.
A momentary abatement.
I wonder if the plus speed is applied to the current roll. Oh man, we got him. Yoinks. Okay, that's a lot of seaward slashes there, friend. Looks like we finally have a reason to camp. Just finish the fishy here before he stabs us again. Okay, we're going to camp here after we eat these two.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright, let's go Sanctuary here so we can not get ambushed. Every Rosetta's Thorn for more stress removal. 7, 11. You know, we might as well go Experimental Vapors here on her. It'll increase the healing for 4 battles too. Take a whiff of this. Burns, doesn't it?
The light, the promise of safety.
Holy guacamole. Larger than Link. Thank you so much for the 3 consecutive years, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thank you. Another Hall of Famer, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 5 Hall of Famers in one night. What a legendary thing. All right, larger than Link, I'm adding you right now. Okay, larger than Link, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you. 78, dude. Thanks for the 35 consecutive months. Wowza, woza. Man, I'm really torn here. I think we might actually finale this guy. So if we get a crit, can maybe get him down quick. Let's go for it. The shocker. Let's go straight for Plague Grenade here. Let's just get the hurting. Yeah, Iron Swan it up. We're in it to win it. Oh, I should have done a debuff thing, huh? That's not too bad. Might as well go Mace Bash, I suppose.
The horror.
Okay. Iron Swan here is going to do it, though. That's it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Have a quaff.
A decisive pummeling.
Yop it. Good stun, good stun. You did it good. Is that right? Gonna go 339 now, huh? That's hard to believe. Feels like just a little bit ago it got over 300. You guys help me every single day. That subscriber Hall of Fame list below the broadcast is longer than I ever would have imagined. All I can say is how incredibly grateful I am for the opportunity to be able to do this for almost 6 years now. You're wonderful. Ooh, that's how you do it.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, here we go. Oh, what do we actually want to do here? We want to go Noxious Blast. We want to go Blinding. Let's go Noxious here. Double Stress Wave, eh? I want to heal here or hit him? I want to hit him. Right in his fish face. So does anybody know, is that buff applied to the next turn or is it applied to this turn as well? Of course. Okay, that was a really good recovery round there, just what the doctor ordered. Honestly, the Plague Doctor also having a heal is what makes the second position Vestal really work here. This is like a Highwayman or something. I don't think this would be enough. But as is, it works. Oh yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Whoa! That happened quickly. Not in the right position again. This is okay. We're gonna slice off this dude. Have yourself a bleed out. Hey, we're about 50-50 for remembering, right? Whap him. Okay, thank you, Kyrie Amaranth. Thanks for answering that. So, that's what I thought and feared. The speed buff is applied to the next turn, because the rolls for that turn have already been done. It makes perfect sense. The crits this dungeon have been wild, man. Hey, that was Wee Moon 9990, designer of lots of the other emotes. See, broccoli, corn dogs.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Plus crit on the ballads, also putting in some work. That's nice. This guy needs to die. Okay, so first things first here, we're gonna nuke this guy so he's not stressing us out. We're gonna get Plague Grenade applied immediately to him before he even gets a turn here. Winston, what are you doing, buddy? Being a bad boy, that's what you're doing. Hey, no need for that. Okay, so if this guy gets a second turn, it's incredibly bad. Or maybe it's third turn. It's just bad, though. Yeah, you barrier him. You guard him up. Don't guard the guy in the front. I think we just dodged a huge bullet there. Narthel, welcome back to the Dapper. Appreciate that support. Whew. That's scary, man. Hey, the bleed applied. Excellence. Time for your chopping. You can do 2 damage with that. That's right. 2 damage, Pocket Sand. Hey, my pleasure, Narthel. Thanks for being a part of it. Appreciate you.
The wound wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, I guess we'll drop a stack here. We got, I guess, a few rooms left, right? Yeah, alright, so we can drop or use this and
The
then
match
drop this
is
for
struck.
these.
A blazing star is born.
It's trapped. It's like we're into the dungeon camping, maybe. Maybe we just camp here to camp. Oh, 3 for 3 so far, not bad. Just had to say something.
Mind
That's
that
fair.
such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
All right, we'll camp
Huddled
here. We'll
together,
eat 8 food.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
We're
maze.
going to Sanctuary. We're going to Every Rose Has Thorn. Then we're going to use Revel here, which is going to reduce our stress completely. And we'll rub some herbs on these debuffs. Get rid of that Revel.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
If you say so. Have some leeches for free. Haha, very funny. I wanted to be a jester, just didn't quite make the cut. Probably because I kept throwing leeches on people. It's my favorite act. So I became a plague doctor.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, let's take the stress dealer out of the equation with an 87 crits. Demonstrative. Hey, what's up, man? Wonderful to see you. What's up, Ocean MMO? You guys have been absolutely rad night. Thanks for keeping the chat positive and awesome. Seeing lots of people being helpful, answering questions. Just general awesomeness happening. Just like every other night. You guys truly do keep it down. We have a combination of trinkets and other stuff happening. We have the Ancestor's Candle, plus 15% damage there, speed and dodge, and the Sun Ring. So we're getting 30% damage and accuracy off our trinkets. We never want Finale to miss. That's how we lost 2 people in a dungeon, in our first champion dungeon, actually.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
There was other
They
misses
can be
involved
beaten.
too, but it was just a bad situation. Okay, yeah. Oh, the maddening shanty begins. Please don't guard him. That's all I ask. Oh, in fact, I'm going to yop here so he can't. Small % chance we stun him. Wow, lucky me. That's right. Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, that Vessel's Mace Bash is no joke. It's got good accuracy on that skill, too. Let's medicine up here. Yeah, that's right, Garther. 110 is, well, 110 is 55%, actually. The 165? Yep. Good observation.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is the first time I've run Vestal in 2. I knew it was possible, but I gotta say it's working out pretty good, at least for this party composition. And this dungeon. And we've seen a little bit of everything here. Let's say I think we have around 200 hours in Darkest Dungeon now. I can't say that for sure. Let's in fact check right now. 219 it is. I think after this we have a Blood Moon playthrough, and that's about all the content the game has to offer me. But who knows? I'm sure they'll be adding more to the game, and there's always a challenge run if you really want to. Oh, let's just do this. Oh my god, these cats. These cats are out of control right now. Out of control, kitties.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm gonna guess this is the last room, but let's go for a little heals here to make sure.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, that was a victory nonetheless indeed, friend. Okay, so there's one more room here, and it's a treasure room, so I guess why not? Let's eat 4 food here. And do this. We can rub some herbs on whatever that debuff was. And let's get the 18% damage boost again here. Tech Guy, the easiest way to find that out would be to click on my name in the browser tab and then scroll down to the past videos and look. I have no idea what show number it started on, but all episodes are uploaded, and they're all basically just the title of the stream. So whatever day it began. 13 maybe? 6/13? That's tough, man. Let's get rid of this guy at least. It's about a week delay before stuff's up on YouTube, but if you look at the past broadcasts here on Twitch, you can pretty easily browse. Or the man himself's in chat. Let's just go a little topper time here. Final room, come on, man. Wow, 30 base. Nice, Jock. Yeah, we've got so many portraits here. Something's fishy. Ooh, nice resist, bud.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Peach. Oh, let's just rebuff here. Alright, we know it's our last fight. Let's just get to smashing this crab open here. Peach. No resisting the bleed too. Good for him. Stab that crab.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We got there. Let's see what we get in here. Let's go ahead and drop this.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Pretty nice haul.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
So we got the sick trinket here too, plus 10 accuracy and 10 prot. Plus 10 stress is fine. It's just a great, great ring. Stuff in the champion tiers has a lot higher dodge rate, so accuracy becomes a more important stat, in my opinion. Ooh.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it
Didn't
their
run
domain.
into any bloodsucker enemies. A couple more weeks and surely that'll be there though. Oh, look at that. That's not too bad. Kill one beguiling siren. I'm actually kind of nervous for this fight because the first two have gone really well. Like, we went in there, drank our holy water up, and it was no problem. She couldn't even get a hold of anybody, but that's tough. Well, I know one thing's for sure. We're not going to get to that boss fight tonight. We had a really amazing, almost 9-hour stream of Darkest Dungeon today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. We fully escalated up through the champion tier. We have a couple more boss fights to unlock. Need to get our invite back to the courtyard. Then we have the last part of the courtyard to go through. And then the Darkest Dungeon, and we're done. Thank you all for the absolutely amazing day. Can't wait to come back and do it again tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific for day 12 of JuneMas. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. I'm going to pass you guys off to Simcopter1, who's also playing Darkest Dungeon. Hope you guys have an amazing night. Can't wait to do it again. Take it easy.